Oh God. Gamers. Ah. What's going on, everybody? How's cameras? Hello, friends. How's it hanging? Wait. All right, we're in business. What's up? How's it going, friends? Oh, man. Hey. This stream is sponsored by medicine. You got your halls. You got Dayquil. Got water, ginger ale, and French fries. We're out here. How's it going, gamers? Oh, man. Swear to God. I sound like I've been smoking a pack a day for 20. Sir, this is all these drugs. What drugs? I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway. I sound worse than I feel. It's also because I haven't been talking all. Straight into some gameplay, yeah? Not my problem here. Of course, Luna's here. He's big. You guys want to know what tour was like? I'll show you. These are all hotel room keys. Want to know what touring is like? It's hotel keys. I think I have like 40 hotel keys here. The 33 hotel room key. 33. That's from the summer until now. And I'm not done traveling yet. Board table art, maybe. I'll probably call this collection done when we do our. Oh, wait. 30. Got another one. Play some games. To go till I can't go today. I have a hard stop at 5 o'clock. See how I feel. Oh my God. I have not played this game last stream. Last time I played this game, oh my God, it's been 2 months. Holy shit. What's up? If you're still subscribed, I want you to know I appreciate you. I've been so busy the last 2 months. Kind of sporadic. Someone alert Faith. Streaming.
all went well, I take it.
Alright, what the fuck was I doing? That was mega clearance, guys. Oh yeah. I remember we stopped and I had to stop.
Could you spare a moment?
Hey, what's up, dude?
Ancestor, please. It's about my brother. I don't mean to disturb you, but I've run my requests through every channel and I've gotten nowhere.
Just take me through it.
Apologies.
God, this game is pretty.
My name is Jomar. I'm the weapons officer for this expedition. It's my job to ensure the troops are armed and prepared for what's out there.
What is
And
out
I've
there?
failed to do so.
The truth.
My younger brother, Oris, his unit was sent to scout the tower on the northern side of the island.
Truth is out
They
there.
should have returned by now. The Overseer has denied my request for a search party, and defying him would mean dismissal. Or worse.
You think they might be alive?
Oris has been obsessed with San Francisco ever since I can remember.
Hey, I was just
he
in San
jumped at the
Francisco.
chance to join this expedition. I have to believe that fate isn't cruel enough to make this place his tomb. If you help me, I'll get you access to any weapon in my stock.
If I make my way up north, I'll look for your brother.
Thank you. If it helps, my brother carried an ancestral relic with him. I believe your focus might be able to pick it up.
What kind of relic?
A small metal piece dangling from a chain, with a hologram of San Francisco, which is why my brother always had it with him. The diviners speculated it was some kind of beacon, inviting the ancestors to visit the city.
Speculated. So there was data on it they couldn't read.
It was deemed lost knowledge. If my brother truly is gone, could you maybe bring the relic back for me? It meant so much to Oris. I'd like to keep it safe. For him.
Got it, brother.
Of course.
I was wondering, there's someone on the boat.
How?
I promise you, we'll find a way home.
Harriam, we're never getting that gyro compass back. We're stuck here. For good.
The ancestor reborn.
May we be led to truth.
Just, Aloy, what's this I hear about you never going back home?
Our navigational ships.
They're all gone. Destroyed by storms and reefs, and with them the one instrument we need to guide us across the ocean.
There is one ship that might still hold a working gyro compass.
But it's beyond our reach, beached on an island surrounded by deadly currents. No compass, no way home, no way back to those we should have never left behind in the first place.
Christia.
You mentioned you left someone behind?
With all our friends.
My wife, Meandra.
Oh no.
She works the field in the Great Delta. When I was chosen for this mission, she begged me not to come. She was scared I wouldn't return. And like always, she was right. I left without saying goodbye, and now I won't ever see her again.
Damn, you left without saying bye to your wife. That's
So you two
tough.
are soldiers?
Navigators, actually. I'm Harriam, and this is Christia.
Rough, dude.
So you two know how to use this instrument?
The gyro compass. Only I know how to read it. The diviners trained me. Harriam was chosen to memorize the charts found in the legacy.
So you can't navigate the fleet without each other?
It is the Quen Way. The greater the knowledge held by one person alone, the greater the risk it'll be used against the Empire, should we be captured by our enemies.
Your tribe sure is cautious. So what is this gyro compass you're looking for?
It's a device used by the ancestors to help pinpoint a ship's location. But
Uh-huh.
it only works if the readings are compared to a chart.
How'd you get your hands on something like that?
I guess it's safe to tell you since you carry the gift of the ancestors. The diviners found them on ancient vessels back in our homeland and modified them so we could use them on our ships. Without them, we're at the mercy of the seas.
You said what you need is on a ship somewhere.
Yes. The ship we were stationed on. The night we approached landfall, a sudden squall hit the fleet. While some ships managed to find safe harbor here, ours ran aground. The crew abandoned ship, hoping the ocean would spare us.
I thought we'd drown for sure. Thank the ancestors we somehow got washed up on a beach southwest of here. Scouts found us and brought us to landfall. Not that it matters. The only ship with the gyro compass is grounded and surrounded by deadly currents.
Maybe I can help.
Not unless you can fly.
I can't do that. But if I find a way, I'll come back.
She's an ancestor reborn. Maybe she really can help.
Okay, so I know what I have to do for
I
that one.
will not let myself hope just yet, but
I don't
thank
have that
you
override just
for your
yet.
kindness.
That's something I'll get towards the end of the game, which is really annoying because I really want it now. But it's gatekept.
Don't think I can get to that ship. Not now.
Do that either. The 10. Fuck. Can't get any of this because I'm broke. How am I broke? I'm broke as shit.
My meter is
Oh my god, we're almost 100 hours into this game. Oh shit. Wow, I'm 90 hours into this game. Alright, me. That's fucking crazy.
no doubt. No doubt.
You know, just casually putting almost 100 hours into a video game that I'm not even done yet. Ooh. It's a cache full of stuff. Yeah, but like it's 90 hours that I haven't even realized that I spent on this game. It's kind of crazy. Damn it.
That must be the tower Jomar mentioned. And it's full of sunwings. That can't be good.
I'm trying to play this game without being able to summon a runner. Breather. Oh god, it would have been awful. The hell? Thanks for likes, by the way, guys. If you're enjoying the stream, hit the like button. It's totally free. Totally free, and it helps me. Oh, God.
Machine's weak against plasma.
A lot of enemies. Is that me or you? With the disconnecting sound, that was me. I don't know why that happened. My keyboard disconnected and then reconnected. I have no answer.
I don't have the override data for that machine yet. I better look in more cauldrons.
I need to come back for this quest. This quest, because right a fucking sun. Fine. That base. That's fucking. Fuck it. Let's go back to base because I need to. Oh, hello. Do you have new information for me? Let us talk, my friend.
I see you. Heard the lowlanders have been fighting rebels by the coast, west of the grove. If you're still helping the chief handle those scabs, you might want to talk to Kragella at Tide's Reach.
If I make it out there, I'll see what I can do.
What's up, Evandro? Do I like this game? I just discovered this morning that I'm 90 hours in, so I'm gonna go ahead and say, yeah. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Where is that? You're so far away.
You shouldn't miss this chance to trade.
Game is amazing. It's beautiful. There's so much depth. Like, you can just plow through the main campaign, but there's so much stuff you can do.
You've earned our... It's an honor. At least try.
How can you say that?
I only meant...
No! I have to find him.
Look at all these side quests. It's crazy.
What's going on here?
You're her. The one from the embassy. Please, you have to go after my father. He's going to get himself killed in the stand of the Sentinels. The forest beyond the village. Everyone else seems to have forgotten that we don't abandon our own.
Phaneara? If you're gonna drag the Outlander into this, at least tell her the whole story.
Correct.
Goroka gave her that stab wound.
It was an accident.
How did your father accidentally stab you?
I ran into his knife.
For a while now, he's been sneaking out of the village to hunt alone in the stand. Sometimes he's gone for days. So this time, I followed him to his hunting camp. Tried to convince him to come home. Words led to fists. And somewhere in the middle of it all, his knife. He was already gone when I fell.
You would have bled to death had I not come looking for you.
It doesn't make any sense. The way he looked at me. It was like I was a stranger.
Perhaps it's time to recognize...
He's fine! He has to be.
I can't make any promises, but I'll find him if I can.
His music is
Let's see if he's
crescendoing.
all right. Where's his hunting camp?
Southeast of here. Thank you.
Glad that's settled. Now you need to rest.
You can't fight.
Picking up side quests, picking up side quests, picking up side quests along the way.
Good day, warrior.
Look, guys.
Who are these raiders you're talking about?
Some of Regala's supporters were hunted down near here. Most fought to the death, but one group had other ideas. They escaped pursuit and raided Tide's Reach. They were last seen out to sea to the west.
The raiders escaped out to sea?
We think that's why they raided the settlement. They built a flat boat, bits of wood tied together.
Raft?
I wouldn't want to go to sea on one, but it seems that was the raiders' plan. Slaughter our sleeping guards, steal supplies, and sail straight west.
Are you worried they might come back?
The supplies they stole won't last forever, and they were prepared to gut our guards to get them. People here want justice. That won't happen until those fugitives are found.
If
All
the
right.
raiders went out to sea, I'm not sure how I could follow them. I guess they got away. For now. Do you know where the raiders might have sailed to?
Due west, and then hopefully straight to the bottom of the sea.
They went out here. Damn, all this stuff is building up to the point that I do need to get the override for the bird. Fuck.
But how often is it that cowards float while the brave drown?
That's that quest. Yep, alright, let's just keep pushing forward with the main shit. Level 50 already. The override bird. Stop there.
You can rest your feet and blade here.
How y'all feeling today, by the way? Today? I don't know what day of the week it is.
that technique.
It's Thursday. Oh man.
Greetings, warrior.
Greetings and salutations, friend.
Walk with strength.
Dun 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 dun. Alright, we're back. Take a nap, that's a whole ass move. Very happy that I took the Dayquil earlier. But I was hacking up a lung earlier. And now I feel a lot better. Oh, the powers of medicine. Must be drowsy.
Apparently it tastes worse the longer it takes to be delivered. Or something like that.
Maybe you can find the recipe?
I think it was just flat bread. With cheese. And some sauce.
I like it already.
Up, gamers?
There she is. Heard you had an interesting time at Thebes.
Maniacs, lava. What's not to like?
I'll remember that next time I go traveling.
At least I got what we needed to trap Hephaestus.
Good thing I got my gear ready then.
You look tired.
Ha! You never want to hold back, are you? I've just been making sure that I got everything down for this mission of yours. I wouldn't want to be the usual screw-up out there.
You'll do fine, Errand. Have you spoken with Alva yet?
Yeah, when she's not reading the archives like a giddy kid drinking her first ale. She took to that new focus quick, that's for sure. I gotta say, I'm a little jealous. But I can see why you two hit it off.
What's wrong with your shoulder?
Yeah, it hurts a little. Yeah, maybe a lot.
What'd you do?
Well, I tried to arm wrestle with Cthulhu.
Yeah, maybe that wasn't such a great idea.
I was just curious to see if that new arm of his was as strong as it looked. Turns out it really is.
Forgot that Alva's here now. Makes me happy.
I should get going.
As soon as you want us heading out to those cauldrons.
I'll give you the heads up.
That's what we have to do. Okay, it's all coming back to me now. Carl?
From the look on your face, I'd say the mission was a success.
I got Omega clearance. Is everyone ready to head out to Cauldron Gemini?
As soon as you give the word.
Did Alva make it here all right?
Our new Quen friend. The moment she laid eyes on the archives, she jumped on them like a long leg.
Hairstyle?
Sounds about right.
Yeah, I'm trying to grow my hair out.
Once Gaia is back up and running, I expect you to put all your training to good use.
The seeds have been planted. All they need is a chance to bloom. What? I thought that was pretty good. Zoe liked it.
I'm glad you and Zoe found each other.
Don't forget, you're to blame for that.
Now that I have Omega clearance, we can grab Hephaestus and finally have the advantage over the Zeniths.
Can't wait to see their faces as they stare down a bunch of charging Thunderjaws.
Better them than us, for once. I should go get this to Gaia.
Of course. Let us know when we're needed.
Got it, brother.
Welcome back.
Good to be back. Have you met our new Quen guest yet?
I could barely keep up as she gave herself a tour of the base. Varl gave her a new focus. Though when he told her she was free to access all the data we had here, she turned so pale I thought she'd faint on the spot. We showed her to the archive room so she could see for herself. She hasn't left the place since.
Sounds like Alba.
Probably losing her mind. So happy for her.
Read anything interesting lately?
I found out the old ones use leaf infusions like the Utaru do. Tea, they call it. Apparently it helped soothe them. That and some sort of scented wax they used to cleanse their aura.
Candles.
Plus something called bubble baths.
Amazing.
Me, I think I'll stick to singing to calm the nerves.
How are things with everyone?
Slightly quieter. Aaron's been busy scouring data on his newest obsession. Apparently the old ones wrestled machines as some kind of performance. Called it metal versus meat. A must-see battle between steel and flesh, as Aaron likes to put it. You'd think we have enough of that going around as it is.
I need to get going.
Right. You've retrieved the Omega clearance. That means we'll be going after Hephaestus soon. I'll make sure my gear's ready.
Is it me, or did the old ones just look fun? They're weird. They're so tight.
Clothes are tight. Trying to leave. What's this? Here's my room. Stuff.
Beta's so frustrating. I don't get how she can be so negative all the time. I mean, we're clones of the same woman, and yet she couldn't be more different from Elizabeth.
Damn it.
I know Varl meant well, bringing up Rost. I guess it's hard to talk about. With everything going on, it feels easier to set those memories aside. At least for now.
Been playing Horizon Zero Dawn on my stack. Feels such a good game.
I'm listening.
Her clothes, they're so tight. Yeah.
I bet people are curious about that new arm of yours.
None more than our Quen ally, I assure you. She couldn't wait to take it apart and figure out how it works. I gave her the data I used to build the thing, hoping that would satisfy her curiosity instead.
Good luck with that.
Kotalo.
How are your studies going?
And the chat
I
goes
wanted to learn
thirsty.
more about the world of the Old Ones.
And?
I looked up this pharaoh Gaia said you went looking for, and learned about the plague of machines he unleashed. To think that the ancient world was wiped out by a mistake. A single miscalculation. There is no glory or honor in such a fate. Only hubris and pointless death.
That about sums it up. Have you spoken with Alva?
The Quen is peculiar. Nothing like a Tenakth. Her mind is sharp, that much is certain. But it's hard to imagine her surviving in the wilds.
Trust me, she's tougher than she looks.
I will take your word for it.
I have to go.
Let me know when you need me.
Coming summon Faith myself. Hold on. I'm gonna check out my new favorite person.
Aloy!
Right to work, I see.
There's just so much. I mean, we knew of artificial beings that served the ancestors, but Gaia? Oh, she's amazing! And you, a true reincarnation of an ancestor. Genetically speaking, of course, not like the, late CO. And there's more ancestors out there, returned from beyond the stars. Of course, they're trying to kill us, which is not great. And Eric Visser is with them, which is disturbing. And then there's Hephaestus, and...
Okay. How about we take it one step at a time?
You're right. I also owe you an explanation for everything that happened at Landfall.
Like, completely tweaking.
You said you owed me an explanation for what happened in Thebes. I'm listening.
Right. I'll start at the beginning with the CO. He was an Imperial, the Emperor's nephew, in fact. As such, he sponsored many diviners to search the legacy for anything that might help the tribe, and himself. He took a special interest in anything related to Ted Faro, whom we consider the greatest of the ancestors.
Ted Faro, revered ancestor. That's tough to take.
I know better now, of course. Anyway, the diviners discovered that Faro spent a great deal of time in San Francisco. In fact, many of the most important ancestors did. So the Emperor's nephew convinced him that an expedition across the ocean might solve our most pressing
Oh my god,
problems.
it's Faith.
If only we could find the right data in this fabled city. Perhaps we could roll back the floods and storms that threatened our people. The Emperor declared that all the tribe's resources be poured into this endeavor. Dozens of ships were built, scouting missions were dispatched, and the Emperor's nephew was named CO, one who wields the legacy for the good of the Empire. The living embodiment of Ted Faro, the Renewer. It may seem strange now, but for a time, he carried all of our hopes. We really believed he would save us. We had no idea just how perilous the journey would be.
That's a lot.
You mentioned the reason you came here was to help your family. Your sister...
Her name is Alika. Our parents are commoners, peasants, really. When I passed the divination exams, they were so proud.
I'm so proud of you.
It brought honor to our family and increased rations. Only Alika begged me not to leave for the research academy.
Why? What happens there?
Alika knew that once you enter, you're not allowed to leave or see anyone, not even your family, unless you can get special permission and an escort by an overseer.
That sounds harsh.
Like the focuses we keep, diviners are few in number, and the Empire is, well, fearful that outsiders will try to steal our knowledge. Last time I was allowed to see my family was just before our voyage here. Because of my position, I was able to get them refuge from the floods within the capital. But if our crops don't recover soon, they'll starve to death along with everyone else.
I won't
promise
let that
I'll do
happen.
my best to make sure it doesn't come to that.
I won't let that happen.
Back at the greenhouse, you spoke
Faith,
of
you're so far ahead of
knowledge
me, I'm
forbidden
sure.
to your people.
Diviners are meant to seek out the truth in the legacy. And many Imperials sponsor them in the hopes they'll find something the Empire can put to
You're
use,
ahead of me in story. I
thus
don't know
gaining
about time,
favor
though.
with the
Played 90
Emperor.
hours of this game, so.
But the Board of Overseers claims certain truths are detrimental to the stability of the Empire. Like discovering one of our revered ancestors ended the world. That is why diviners are only allowed to access segments of the legacy. Only overseers can view it all. It ensures that any heretical data can be contained and retrieved before it can spread.
What happens to diviners who break the rules?
I never had the courage to ask.
They themselves are broken.
The ancestors, is that what your people call the old ones?
Yes and no. The ancestors are the greatest of the old ones. Those whose legacy taught us agriculture, medicine, warfare, leadership, and patronage of the science and arts.
The CEO called Elizabeth Sobek an assistant. What's that about?
Right. Well, any old one who has made minor contributions or worked extensively under one of the ancestors is called an assistant. That's how we thought of
Tried to
Sobek
swim across the ocean.
until we met you.
Hey, that's
Our
not how that gets.
limited
How that
access
works.
to data past the late 2040s has obviously misinformed our view of the past.
Just a bit.
You said the expedition across the sea was more dangerous than you thought it would be. What happened?
We lost most of our ships to hurricanes, and scores of soldiers perished to hunger and disease. And that was before we even hit the coast. Once we landed, machines ripped our patrols apart, and we struggled to replenish our rations. There were bright spots, to be sure. We found Thebes and the greenhouse, but nothing improved the CEO's mood as his dreams of saving the tribe were slowly dashed. He became more and more obsessed with Thebes and what lay behind its door, and more convinced that the title of CEO was no mere honorific. You heard him, spouting nonsense about Pharaoh's essence and some kind of becoming. We knew these weren't the words of a sane man, but he was quick to put any who spoke out in front of a firing squad.
What a great guy.
The Quen are wrong about many things when it comes to the legacy. I can see that now. But what the CO became was a complete perversion of what principled diviners stand for. The pursuit of truth. I'm sorry you had to endure his madness. I'm just glad it's over. For everyone.
Yeah, that was kind of nuts.
So, Bohai, your overseer. Will he run things better than CEO?
He won't execute people on a whim, if that's what you mean. But he's hardly a paragon of integrity. I can't tell you how many times he took credit for data in the legacy that I uncovered. The best thing I can say about him is that he can be trusted to always do what's best for him.
But did you love CEO?
Sounds about right.
Enough that I left him at the bottom of a mountain, covered in lava and dirt.
You mentioned Eric Visser? How do you know about him?
The Zenith who tried to kill you? He is known to the Quen as the Protector. Combing through data related to his work led us to breakthroughs related to weapons and military tactics. Knowledge our rulers used to conquer and expand, to become the empire we are today. That's why he's one of our most revered ancestors. But based on your encounter with him, it appears he's even more ruthless than we ever imagined.
Yeah, he's a piece of shit.
Yet another distorted interpretation in the legacy.
Well, at least you're piecing together the truth.
If only the overseers back home would do the same.
Beta mentioned other Zeniths. Tilda, Verbena, and Gerard.
I'm afraid I don't know anything about them. Whatever legacy they left behind, the diviners haven't recovered.
I see you've been using your new focus.
It's been fascinating. So much better than the version the Quen have. What would have taken me years to sort through, like the database you helped me recover? With this, I've been able to establish search parameters to speed up the process. This could revolutionize how diviners analyze the legacy. That is, whatever part of it the overseers would actually let us study.
You wanted data, you'll find lots of it here.
A diviner has never had this sort of unsupervised access to archives such as this. And knowing you, I suspect there is
That's
much
fine, Kathleen.
that
I'll
would
still be here.
normally be forbidden held within them. But I was sent here to help you. I would be remiss to ignore any truth laid before me. Maybe it'll help the Quen find their way back to the path of truth.
There's Big chilling right now.
I imagine you don't know anyone here that well yet, but they're a good group.
It's funny because one of your friends is, well, another you. Not that you are the same person at all. I mean, you are, as in, you're both genetically Elizabeth Sobeck, but even so, you're different.
Yeah, we are. I hope everyone's been treating you okay.
Oh, yeah, of course. They've all been extremely welcoming. And they share the knowledge they learn on their focuses with each other freely. It's refreshing. Back home, diviners can only share data with the permission from the overseers.
Sounds restrictive and stifling.
Yeah, you are not wrong.
Anything new around here?
Kotalo showed me the schematics for his new arm. I recall reading about robotic limbs within the Legacy, but I never thought I'd see one in action.
Prosthetics, boys.
Technology like that would be treasured back home. Think of what it could do for injured workers or soldiers. But knowing the Imperial family, they would use it for different purposes. Their own.
Replacing body parts as they grow older. Like the Zeniths.
Exactly.
I need to get going, but if you need anything...
All I need is to help you succeed in your mission. The plan Gaia told me about, to capture Hephaestus, it will help set things right.
I hope so.
Then I will do whatever I can. I promise.
Go check on Beta. There's. I thought every now and then that chest just has a bunch of shit in it.
I just think she talks a lot. You would too, if you knew everything there is to know about her.
There we go.
I don't think that door had power before, but... looks like it's malfunctioning. Looks like some kind of maintenance space.
Oh? Hello?
I wonder where this leads.
You and me both, Aloy.
Power cells? Huh.
Huh? Yeah.
That did it.
Aloy? A bunch of lights just turned on up here? Was that you?
Oh. Huh. Yeah, I guess it was.
Neat. Down here. I do.
I'm quite certain that it's a unique situation.
I know that. But if there were two of me walking around, I'd run for the hills and never look back.
Hello.
So am I.
Dark before.
So you play pretend on top of a table.
I've completely forgotten how to get to beta. Fuck. Not. Back to game real quick. Never. Beta's not down there. I'm pretty sure she's up. Everyone in circles. We're gonna go to guide.
Welcome back.
Make your way to the bed. Gonna help? Alright, fine, help. What's up? Yeah.
Need something?
It's, a lot greener in here, isn't it?
Yeah, Zoe's been bringing all kinds of plants in here. Says a home should always spring with life anew.
Well, it's nice. It livens up the place. It's,
Yeah, says a home should...
Well, it's nice. I need to go.
Let me know if you need me.
The thing is that Beta's door is locked. I think that's the... Jump. This is the door to Beta. Different door. Their door is just locked now. Interesting. Just came back to base. I haven't played this game in 2 months. Leave me alone.
I wonder what it's like being in space.
It sounds very...
Where was it? Wait, no. That's not it.
I caught up with all the besties already. I'm pretty sure I have to go talk to Gaia. So we're gonna go talk to Gaia now, because I've already caught up with all the besties. You missed that part. I went and talked to everyone and did all the dialogue. I just haven't
Hello
done
again,
this.
Aloy. Aloy, I know your experience in Thebes was unsettling, but we have a new problem.
Did something go wrong with Beta and the rig? Will we be able to transport you to Gemini?
The rig is complete. The problem is Hephaestus itself. It has accelerated its proliferation throughout the Cauldron network, increasing its power.
But with your sub-functions restored, we can still succeed, right?
Correct. But the net effect is that absorbing Hephaestus will take longer than previously calculated.
How long?
Even with Omega clearance, my current estimate is that the merge will take 35 hours.
35 hours?
And each hour increases the risk of detection by the Zeniths.
God damn.
2 cores. 2 overrides. What if the merge were carried out by 2 clones of Elizabeth Sobek, both armed with Omega clearance? How long then? Half the time?
Hephaestus would be unprepared for the simultaneous labor of 2 operators, in addition to obvious synergetic efficiencies. Calculating. It would reduce the merge time to approximately 4.5 hours.
Oh, that's a big difference. Holy shit.
Varl, it looks like we're gonna need Beta at Gemini. Do you think you can convince her?
I don't know, but I'll try.
What about our diversion? Are the pulse generators ready?
Only a final test remains. I am confident that if fired in proximity to other cauldrons, the pulses will mask our activities at Gemini from the Zeniths.
Good. As long as Aaron can operate one without shooting himself in the face.
Aloy, you better get down here. Beta's in bad shape.
Okay.
Now I can go see Beta. Do it. You were right, Dave. We're just ahead. Before I do that, though, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Please give me just a few minutes. Please spending some time with Luna. Be right back. Don't touch that dial. All right, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. Bathroom is 4 feet from me. Great.
Aloy. I tried, but it's impossible. I don't think anything will convince her to go.
We don't have a choice.
Good luck.
Beta, you have to come with us. It's the only way. It's one mission. The most important one. We need you. Tell me why you won't go. What if they take me back? Alone, in a cell again. Their slave. Forever. Varl and I will be at Gemini too. I'll protect you. As soon as we get Hephaestus, we'll come straight back here. The Zeniths aren't going to find us. You don't have to be afraid. No! You can't protect me. Nothing can protect me from them. I told you from the beginning, we'll never beat them. It's hopeless.
She's so traumatized, dude.
Beta. Leave me alone! You don't understand! You're right. I don't understand. We have the same genes, the same mind, the same heart. So why can't you find the strength to do what has to be done? Like Elizabeth would. Don't you think I've thought about that? I don't know what piece of Elizabeth I'm missing. I don't know what you have that I don't. I look through all the data from your focus. You were raised as an outcast, shunned, and isolated just like me, so what's the difference? What's my defect?
Damn, that's hard. Not Ross,
Ada,
bro.
You don't have a defect. Beta. Look, it's not a piece of Elizabeth. The difference is, I had him. Frost. He raised you, trained you, but he was never warm or loving. The day he died, the day he gave you that charm, he was going to abandon you. He wanted me to embrace the tribe. But then he gave his life for mine. He loved me in his own way. And that was enough. What did it feel like?
John,
It was
please. God.
Having the strength that was always there. It's still there. Even now I hear him in my head when things get bad. But it looks impossible. Look deeper. And then fight like you can win.
Big up, bless up for Ross and chat.
You don't have to go on the mission. We'll find another way. I'll go. You said you'd try to protect me. I believe you.
Can we get this girl
You
some
have
armor?
to promise me one thing. Yes, of course. If it goes bad, if the Zeniths find us, I don't want to be their slave again. Do you understand? Okay. Promise? I promise. I could use as much time as you can give me to study up on the merge, to make it as efficient as possible. I'll be ready when you are. I swear.
Aloy, whenever you're ready, come speak to me and I'll ask the others to make final preparations for the mission.
We just need to find the right strategy. Forget it. The man is unbeatable at machine strike.
Hey, I thought I'd check in before leaving for Gemini.
Are you sure we shouldn't be checking up on you? Whatever
Gotta
went
change
on
face
between
paint?
you and Beta
Okay.
sounded intense. Not that I'm judging. Forge knows all the screws flew loose every time Mercer and I fought.
I think we'll be fine from now on.
I'm glad to hear it.
Show you after this.
After we get Hephaestus, we'll be taking the fight to the Zeniths. So, no more reading.
It wasn't that bad. Not really. Besides, going through all that data helped me realize something. You know, the soldiers, the ones that fought the Pharaoh machines so Gaia could be built, they were fighting a battle that couldn't be won. Not with all the weapons in the world. I think most of them realized that, whether anyone said it or not. They still did it, though. They bought time for all the eggheads working to save the future. Our future. As long as I can do that for you, I'll consider myself a success.
Thank you, Erend. I'm glad you're with me.
Yeah, okay, enough. I'm gonna get emotional.
Love you, buddy.
Anybody take you up on that ale you brought yet?
Zoe can't stand the smell of it. I tried Alva, but I don't think she knows what taking a break means. And I'm not putting Varl anywhere near that stuff after that victory party in Meridian.
What's up, Overlord?
What about Catalo?
Ah, now there's a man that can hold his liquor. Pretty sure we downed half a keg. We had a good chat, I think.
I should go.
That same here. I got a date with a cauldron to prepare for.
Yeah, Overlord is right. Faith, you have to go to a settlement. I was gonna go to a settlement and show you.
Aloy, everything okay with you and Beta? It sounded like you guys had a, lively conversation.
We just had a lot to talk about.
Does this mean she's coming with us to Gemini?
It does. I hope you're ready to rein in the most stubborn AI of all time.
That's what all this was for, wasn't it?
Hephaestus won't go down quietly.
Hephaestus is just a program that's lost its way. We are fighting for our survival. I can always call upon the goddess if you're nervous.
Funny.
Oh my god, so much shit.
You were right, you know, about keeping Rost's memories buried. I guess part of me thought he was holding me back, because he wanted me to be a Nora. But the truth is, he gave me a lot. And I took him for granted.
He was a good man. He raised you well.
I hope firing off those pulse generators will be enough to distract the Zeniths.
It'll work. It has to.
Always optimistic, huh?
Nah, just stubborn. It's a good quality to have when dealing with you.
Yeah, right. Any last findings you want to share before leaving?
Not really. Though I've reached a decision.
Oh?
When we put Gaia together, I want to return to the Nora. Spread what I've learned.
You think they'll listen to you?
In time, I believe so.
If anyone can make it happen, it's you, Varl. What will you and Zoe do if you go back to the Embrace?
I hope she'll come with me. At least for a while. And I'll go with her to Plainsong too. She'll probably want to talk to her people about all this as well. We'll figure it out.
I know you will. How does everyone seem to you?
Anxious, but ready. I heard Catalo ask for Alva's help with his pulse generator. And I know he's been helping her with a few fighting techniques, just in case.
I hope they aren't needed.
Like I said, just in case.
Alright, see you later, Varl.
I'm glad you're coming with me, Varl.
Sure there's no urge to run off alone in there somewhere?
No more running.
You don't have to dread it, just braid it. Aloy's hair is braided. None of these are dreads. These are all braids.
Hey, we'll be going after Hephaestus soon. You good with the plan?
I've already got the location of my assigned cauldron.
Good.
I heard you and Beta had a talk.
News travels fast.
It wasn't exactly a quiet conversation.
There were just things that needed to be said.
A healthy crop to those who clear the weeds between them, as the Utaru say.
That's a good saying.
You look like you have something on your mind.
We're going to war soon. And war is something I promised myself I'd left behind in the Red Raids. But the more of your data I go through, every voice I hear, every word I read from her ancient past, it makes me realize just how much life was given so that ours could flourish. Fighting for that gift It's our responsibility. If we fail, it was all for naught.
Helps to know you're not alone.
For a moment there, you sounded like Varl.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I guess
should
it's
go.
like
As soon as you intend to leave for Gemini,
beta.
We'll hear about it.
Like beta because I guess Aloy is alpha. A.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. I was just studying the pulse generator schematics. The ones Gaia and Beta built. The craftsmanship is remarkable. Is everything alright? It sounded like there was an issue with Beta and the mission.
Not anymore. We just needed to talk some things through.
To understand one another
Talk
is
us
to
through and throw
embrace
hands.
truth. Oh, and if you have a moment, there's something I could use your help.
Beta at the place. Yeah. Oh my god.
Have you spoken with Zoe at all?
A little bit, but I did hear her singing with Varl not too long ago. I don't think they noticed. Zoe seemed so free when she did it. Like every emotion she had was taking flight in song. And she looked happier because of it. I felt so dull and nervous in comparison.
You should ask Zoe to teach you sometime. About Utaru music.
Maybe.
If you need anything
Dawn, you're
before heading
so
out to the
smart.
cauldrons.
You have nothing to worry about. Gaia's explained your plan in detail, as expected from such an efficient AI. I've even received some very, succinct combat advice from Kotalo. You know, in case the Zeniths show up.
What kind of advice?
He, told me to run.
For now. We'll even the odds soon enough.
Device.
Any more data catch your eye?
All of it? I have so much to study up on. Years, actually. I'm particularly interested in the Odyssey. We knew the ancestors
Oh my
had
God,
made
it's
it to the
Katie.
moon. In fact, we theorized some of them had settled on it. But Sirius is way farther than that. And we thought journeying across the ocean would be the feat of a lifetime. The sheer calculations needed for space travel. It's overwhelming to think about.
Even so, the Quen are way ahead of other tribes when it comes to understanding this stuff. Where I grew up, everyone thought that stars were sparks that rose from a fire lit by the goddess to guide us through the night. Must be strange to think that some of the ancestors your tribe reveres are still alive. And here on Earth, right now.
Yeah, it is. Part of me's curious to know who else besides Eric Visser might be among them. Maybe Nikita Arand? We call her the Spark. The legacy tells us she brought unlimited energy to the old ones. Or Sung Jiao, whom we call the Healer. It is said she found new ways to extend the ancestors' lifespans. But my curiosity fades when I think of how different our view of Visser was compared to the reality that you experienced. Perhaps it is better not to know.
You mentioned there was something you needed help with?
Yes. So, as I was sifting through data from the greenhouse, I found references to an old world system back in the Great Delta. It's called Leviathan. My people discovered it decades ago. A sprawling network of river gates and a labyrinth of underground tunnels. The legacy revealed that the old ones used it to control flooding. But we've never gotten it to work. The whole thing is shut down. But the data from the greenhouse mentions the research facility where Leviathan was created. It's in San Francisco.
Another Pharaoh facility?
No. Leviathan was a project by Eileen Sasaki, another ancestor. So the legacy tells us, anyway. If we can acquire that data, we might be able to fix the system back in the Great Delta. Every year, my sister gets terrified when the long rains begin. with Leviathan, maybe she won't have to be.
Okay. So, where in San Francisco is this facility?
That's the thing. The data doesn't say where, exactly. But one of our diviners has been exploring the ruins. He might know. Would you come with me? I have a feeling that wherever this facility is, well, you're much better at fighting machines than I am.
Of course. I'll let you know when I'm in landfall.
Thank you, Aloy.
I should go. Make sure you talk to Gaia if you have any questions about the pulse generators.
May your path lead to truth.
I love her.
And, like I said, I'll let you know when I'm in landfall. We'll find the data you're after.
I appreciate it.
Follow. We talk to him and then we move on.
The weapons of the Old Ones were powerful indeed. But much about war remains the same. Aloy, are you well?
Had a bit of an issue with Beta. It's better now, though.
Ah, I'm not surprised.
Really? Why not?
I once knew a warrior who discovered he had a brother late in life. It was deeply uncomfortable for him.
Did he ever get over it?
In time.
And there's Faith's thirst.
But not before the two siblings nearly killed each other in a single combat challenge.
Ah. Well, at least I avoided that.
Mutual combat.
Think you're ready to put all your training to the test?
I am Tenakth. I am always ready.
You nervous about the mission ahead?
If I live, it will be in victory. If I die, it will be in battle. What matters most is that you achieve your objective.
I'll do my best.
Alright, see you later.
I should go get ready.
I await your orders.
Alright, so where... Now we need to go save, because we put a lot of stuff we haven't saved.
Looks like the old one.
Felt cold enough for a snow.
Cold as shit.
Safe travels, champion.
What you got? Wow, that outfit goes hard. Oh, like, please. Trying to show off Aloy's sexy mid-rift. I'm sure there are. One. Other. That one.
Right. Your loss.
have a... Up time. Hate doing missions at night in this game. Ah, perfect. You're building an Animal Crossing, you don't do it at night? Yeah.
Alva said one of the diviners here might know where the Leviathan research facility is. Better let her know I'm here. Hey, Alva? I'm in Landfall. Can you meet me here?
I'll be there as soon as I can.
7 days and 7 nights later.
Aloy! I'm here. Had to sneak past a few machines on the way, but I made it.
All right. Ready to talk to that diviner?
Yes. He's right over there.
Diviner Alva, what are you doing back in Landfall? And with the living ancestor?
We're looking for the At Bay Research Center, where Leviathan was developed. The legacy tells us it's somewhere in the city.
Alva mentioned you've been collecting data in the area. Do you know where it is?
Yes, I stumbled across it, but there was no data there, only crumbling ruins.
Tell us anyway. We might be able to find something you missed.
Please, don't trouble yourself. I assure you, our search was very
Son,
thorough.
if you don't tell me where it is...
You're hiding something.
What? That is absurd. A diviner must only speak truth, as you're well aware.
You're a lying piece of shit.
You're worried you found something dangerous. Something compromising on Eileen Sasaki?
Keep your voice down.
Look, I get it, Nirik. You want to make it back to your family, so it's safer to turn a blind eye. But think of Leviathan. How it could help everyone. Isn't that why we're here? Don't let
I like this
fear
guy's outfit.
deny us that.
Very well. The facility's just south of here, along the shore. But even if you find a way to
Sussy
fix
diviner.
Leviathan, it's sure to be shrouded in that which is forbidden.
Too often the truth is forbidden. Come on, let's go.
Go, girl. Now the song goes. Let's go, girls.
Finally up and about. Yeah. Feeling better?
Not bad with that diviner back there. We've come a long way since we first met.
And Nirik's like I used to be, terrified of a misstep. And with the overseers, he has every right to be. But what I've seen and learned since the greenhouse, it's so much more than what we're permitted. Diviners are supposed to seek the truth, and yet so much is kept from us. I'm tired of it.
Man, I feel like a woman. I remember I was really
That should
big
be
on
the
actually.
facility ahead.
The country artist I was really big on.
Oh, we need to find a way in.
Up here. Well, Nirik wasn't lying about crumbling ruins, at least. Let's look around.
Aloy, why is the ground shaking?
That's not good, whatever it is.
It's a rock breaker.
Whoa, that thing is huge.
We'll have to take it out if we want to find that thing.
Oh, god damn it.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
You have their attention now.
Down it goes.
Did I kill it?
Whew. Well,
Nice.
I'm gonna have nightmares tonight.
Go me.
We should be able to look around for that data now.
Great Def Leppard albums? Hell yeah. Yo, the acid really fucked the snake. I was literally just falling apart right in front of me. Fun. Alright. Good screenshots. AC/DC albums, that's great. Def Leppard albums, awesome. Oh.
A lot of sand. Not a lot of data. Oh, I'll stay here. That looks a little iffy to me.
That's fine.
Spellcaster won't work on that.
I just opened the vent.
Through here.
After you.
What's going on in here, man?
Time for a swim.
At least the water's not freezing. Look at this place. I always try to imagine what it must have been like back when the old ones were here.
It's less of a climb, I bet. Come on, let's check the
Man,
upper
I gotta
floors.
show this girl a Vista point. She'll lose her goddamn mind. I wish that was like a little mission. Show her a Vista point. Love the Jean fun fact of the Hello and welcome to another edition of Jean's Fun Facts.
You okay?
On every expedition, the soldiers would lay down walkways and barriers first to protect us diviners. But this is actually kind of fun.
There. A console.
Must have been what Neric found.
Let's see if it has anything on Leviathan. Oh, the data on Leviathan isn't here. But there's some kind of log.
Delete the database? But Miss Sasaki, when you look at the reports, 3,000 exhibiting symptoms. Over 400 dead. The data's clear. Omarama is contaminating the water supply, promoting bacterial growth. And with Leviathan based on the same architecture...
You're a smart kid. Top of your class, right? My father built this company thanks to world-class talent like you. And you know what else is world-class? Our legal team. So unless you want to spend the rest of your career in some dead-end, underfunded public research institute, you'll delete that database and forward all data on Leviathan to my office.
Yes, ma'am.
That was her. The ancestor. Eileen Sasaki. Hundreds dead. And she knew their system was to blame, but she had the truth erased. Were all the ancestors like this? Selfish, ruthless, immoral? And yet we hold them up as paragons of enlightenment and virtue.
Yikes.
Given what we've learned, I don't even know if Leviathan will work.
Hold on. Let's not give up just yet. You said before that the old ones use Leviathan to control flooding. Which means it probably worked. We'll know more when we find the data on it. The recording mentioned a copy was sent to Eileen's office.
To their corporate headquarters. There.
Oh, God.
Let's go. It shouldn't take us long to get to the tower.
Lead on. So what was that other system the recording mentioned? Omu Ramba?
The legacy tells us it was the predecessor to Leviathan, a system that manipulated floods to bring life to a barren desert.
Gwen seemed to know a lot about this ancestor.
Diviners spent years trying to figure out how to restore Leviathan. We found a lot of data on Eileen Sasaki in the process. Though, now I wonder how much of it is actually true.
That's a big-ass building.
Entrance is blocked. Gonna have to find another way in.
The soldiers built a path on the nearby ruin. Might be able to cross over from there.
The way.
Lead the way.
I love this game so much. Because of the building and Ant-Man and the Wasp. God, I love that movie. This girl's got hops. The hell? It's my drone.
I think this is as far as our soldiers got.
We'll have to climb higher to get into the tower.
I'll follow your lead. Up we go.
Where do we go from here? Where do we go now? There we go.
You doing okay, Olva?
Yes. Don't worry about me.
Girl, I will always worry about you. Alright? You understand me?
How are we going to get across?
Oh, that beam looks promising.
This is a lot higher up than I thought.
Ah. Bad time to mention your favorite heights? Alright, I won't look down. It's fine. You can't control what happens in
Glint
cutscenes.
talks. Well, we have the element of surprise.
Or we could sneak by and
can help
you know, not fall off the tower.
Nah. Fuck him.
That should hurt them!
There. No more Glinthawks.
Easy.
I've heard our soldiers say the Glinthawks are the worst.
Up this way.
Aloy? We're really high off the ground.
Yep.
You can do it, Olva, okay? Just don't look down.
Me talking to Jean
Right.
now.
Of course.
There's the
Super
tower.
easy.
Should be able to cross over. But we are going to have to jump.
That doesn't sound good. After you.
Gotta clear some of that debris first. Okay. Should be able to make it to the other side. Made it. Okay, Alva, your turn.
Right. Yeah. Aloy, can you watch me and make sure I do this right?
Come on, Alva, you can do it. It's okay.
Oh god, please don't.
Please don't break.
Alva!
I'm okay. Wow.
Oh my god.
That would have been a long way to fall.
Oh my god. Trying
You
to
sure
kill
you're
me.
okay?
Mr. Ale. IT Security would like to emphasize again that entering our private passcode in the passcode reminder field does not meet security standards. As such, your passcode has been reset again. Please choose an appropriate
Yeah. No, I'm fine. Let's keep going.
Oh, door's locked. I think it needs a passcode. Let's look around. Huh.
What good is a passcode reminder if it doesn't tell? Passcode is the next. Room for the board meeting. I get locked out because I can't remember the passcode. You can report it at you. Want an unhelpful passcode reminder? Fine. At Bay founding date. Month and year. They're happy now. You IT security. Is it cutting out? Hold on. I'll just turn it up then. I'll fix that problem myself. All I have to do is turn myself up a little bit, and that solves that problem.
This says the code is the month and year the company was founded.
according to the legacy, it was October 2023.
Next year?
So the company was founded in October. Got it. So the company was founded in October.
Which is the
Maybe
10th
data on
month of
Leviathan
the
isn't
year.
here.
Cost reduction strategy. We're talking about people's lives here. I did as you asked on Omuramba, but this is worse.
Relax, Eileen. I've spoken with risk management. They're confident that the chance of another incident is within acceptable parameters. We're moving ahead with Leviathan.
You know, Dad, shortcuts have a way of catching up with you. Within acceptable parameters or not.
Well, one day in the distant future when you're in charge, you can run things how you want.
The year was
But
2023.
until then, how about you let me worry about that?
Guess Eileen and her father didn't always get along. But it seems like covering up Omuramba wasn't her idea.
Doesn't matter. She still had a part in it.
Well, let's keep going. Her office must be higher up.
Dead end. There's
Why
a
is there a safe
ladder
point
in
here?
that shaft, but it's blocked.
Why is there a safe point here?
I might be able to pull the rubble out from the other shaft.
Not me looking at them having a fucking save point right here. And just
Let's see where this leads.
All right, John, just letting you know.
You go on ahead. I'll look for a way up that has a lesser chance of falling to my death.
John, just full heads
Okay.
up. They're probably gonna make me look at open air. Just full heads up for fear of heights. Oh shit.
Hey, Alva?
Yes?
There's something I don't get. You said Eileen was the one who built Leviathan, not her father, so what happened?
I'm not sure. The legacy doesn't say. Either that knowledge is lost or forbidden.
Oh shit.
Or maybe we were wrong about that too. Dead end. There's a ladder in that shaft, but
See where
it's
this leads.
blocked. You go on ahead. I'll look for a way up that has a lesser chance of falling to my death.
Okay.
Try this again.
Hey, Alva?
Yes?
There's something I don't get. You said Eileen was the one who built Leviathan, not her father, so what happened?
I'm not sure. The legacy doesn't say. Either that knowledge is lost or forbidden. Or maybe we were wrong about that too.
Oh shit.
Are you doing okay, Aloy?
Yeah, it's just a long way up. I should try again when I'm closer.
Ah, shit. Well, try that again.
Dead end. There's a ladder in that shaft, but it's blocked. You go on ahead. I'll look for a way up that has a lesser chance of falling to my death. Yes?
Okay.
Well, now we know why the save point's there. A little tricky, just a little bit. Chad, do I sound better than when I started streaming today?
Are you doing okay, Aloy?
Yeah, it's just a long way up. Ugh.
I feel like I sound better. I sound better a tiny bit. Hey, thank you. Now. Oh, it resets me. Nice. That's kind of them. Where do we go now?
How about you, Alva? Any luck finding a way up?
Not yet.
Whew. Well, that's done with.
Oh, hey.
Okay, I'm back at the shafts. If I blow up that fire gleam, the elevator might fall and open up a path for Alva. Hey, Alva? Step away from the shaft.
Okay. Whoa! Oh! I can reach the ladder now! Be right up, Aloy!
Looks like there's another floor above. Might be Eileen's office.
Okay, I'll meet you up there. Made it!
Where are you, bestie? Climbing up? I'm climbing up.
There you
Hey, what's
are.
up? Hey.
Come on. Let's see what's up here. Another locked door. Need to figure out the passcode.
These artifacts, I think these were Eileen's. It's every diviner's dream to discover even one of the ancestors' artifacts.
And maybe they'll help with the door.
That must be the Dragonfly 6. Atbay used it in most of their construction projects.
That's
the
cool.
Dragonfly 6 was their most successful model.
Huh. It's art, I think.
Could it be? Yes, I think this was commissioned in honor of the company's 25th anniversary. Oh, that must be the Larson McCory Award. The legacy says Eileen won it when she was 40 for her work on Leviathan.
Interesting. This looks like some kind of prototype.
For water purification. Must be the H2 flow.
What?
H2 flow. Their early inventions had strange names.
Focus might find something I missed. What was this called again?
The Dragonfly 6.
6.
All the numbers you mentioned. I wonder if they make up the passcode.
Yeah, it's worth a try.
6 U 5 U 40.
Not quite right.
Damn it.
Remind me, what was this called?
The Dragonfly 6.
What did you say this was for again?
The company's 25th anniversary. Looks like it used to be on the last pedestal.
Check what my focus sees, maybe.
Oh, wrong order.
How old was Eileen when she won this award?
40.
Let's doing it backwards. 40. 2. 5, 6.
That didn't do anything.
What?
I thought that would have worked. Did we overlook something?
We're doing it left to right, so that's 40.
You said Eileen was how old when she won this?
40.
What was this thing again?
The H2 flow.
What was the name of this thing?
The H2 flow.
You said this was commissioned for something?
The company's 25th anniversary. Looks like it used to be on the last pedestal.
This drone was what again?
The Dragonfly 6.
Oh. $40.
The two artifacts
6.
on the ground. Maybe they used to be on opposite pedestals.
Got it.
You can almost see the whole city from up here.
Corner office. Impressive view. It must have been Eileen's.
Let's see if the data on Leviathan is here.
In a minute, I need to take a picture of this. That's a fucking screenshot. Is that the remains of the Golden Gate Bridge? Yes. That's what's left of it.
Well, it's official. Eileen Sasaki, CEO, chair, and worst daughter in the world. Security had to escort Dad to his vert. Guess we'll be speaking through lawyers from now on. Looking down at the world from here. It's hard to see the details. People become risk factors, statistics, far too easily. Umuramba was supposed to provide clean water, improve lives. It was easier to pretend there wasn't a problem. Easier to believe the lie was truth, but I don't want to pretend anymore. I will build Leviathan right. No more shortcuts. No more lying just to save face. It won't undo our sins. My sins. But maybe we can still do some good.
She overthrew her father, took over the company, so that Leviathan wouldn't end up killing people.
It sounded like she regretted covering up Omaramba's failure.
She wasn't perfect. Not a paragon, as the Quan believe, but not a monster either. She tried to make up for her mistakes.
And now you know the truth.
As for the data, Leviathan... yes, it's here. Downloading a copy now.
Is something wrong?
I think I'll stay here a while longer. There's a lot more data that I want to look through.
Are you sure you'll be okay on your own?
Down is always easier than up. Let's speak again when we're back at base.
Okay. I'll see you there. Well, after climbing all the way up...
Hey, it's a trophy. Nice.
Wait, you're going to what?
Just thinking about it.
That save point real quick. Bam, bam. So sick with it. Okay, nighttime glide, nighttime glide.
Careful!
See you later. That's pretty. That was nice. Yeah.
Aloy! Did you make it?
Sure did.
Amazing. Well, see you back at base. Good luck out there.
I got your reference, John. That was so cool. That was wholesome.
So cold.
We built this city on rock and roll. Can't hit high notes right now. Don't ask me to. It's not
The
happening.
old ones fed off livestock a little too much for me.
Plugging in that power cell downstairs must have turned on these holograms.
Oh, hey.
From my understanding, all the old ones wanted to eat was this stuff called
I was wondering when you'd return.
Sup?
Anything new going on I should know about?
The Quen has been more insistent than usual, asking about the visions at the Grove. Her pursuit of knowledge is relentless. The 10 would have a hard time fighting her off.
Just think of her like one of your chaplains.
Yes. Only more persistent.
I need to get some things ready.
May we ride to victory.
Aloy, do you have a moment? Aloy! I'm glad you're here. I wanted to give you this for helping me get the data on Leviathan. I didn't really know what to give you, so I asked Zoe what you might like.
Thanks, Alpha. I'll put it to good use.
Damn, that sucks, Sean.
Have you looked through the data we recovered on Leviathan?
There is much to sort through still, but I believe we'll be able to get it operational and turn back the floods. And I've given more thought to everything we've uncovered about the ancestors. The Overseers would have us believe they were infallible paragons. But Pharaoh wasn't. Not even close. His greed led to machines that devoured the world. The archive of the Old One's knowledge destroyed, just to erase his mistakes. So, when we learned that Eileen had a hand in covering up hundreds of deaths, I started to think they were all the same. Selfish, egotistical, cruel. But, in the end, it's not that simple. The truth isn't a straight line of ink on a crisp scroll. It's a splatter, smudged, and faded on stained parchment. I wish more Quen could see that, instead of looking the other way, or twisting the truth to serve
Damage
their
is so
own
deep.
schemes.
Shit.
I doubt Bohai would agree with you.
No, nor the rest of the Board of Overseers. As Eileen said, it's easier to believe the lie is truth, but it's worth fighting for. And this diviner, at least, won't settle for anything less. For that, I thank you, Aloy.
You're welcome.
I have to go.
I'll be ready to head out when you call.
Now what'd I get? Utaru Protector? Is that an outfit? Oh, that's cool. Oh, this outfit's cute. I'm not gonna wear it for shit, but it's cute.
We just need to find the right strategy. Forget it. The man is unbeatable at machine strike.
His people invented the game. What do you expect?
Kutalo can't win everything. Try to be realistic. We're terrible.
Hey, I just wanted to make sure you're okay.
Deeper's gonna be in the band. Get used to it. Damn.
Is there something you wanted to talk about?
Don't stop believing.
So how goes studying up on the merge? Guy and I have added a function that will display a holographic interface to visualize the data stream from Hephaestus. It should make expunging its malicious code a little more efficient. That's great. Whatever we can do to cut down the merge time is going to increase our chance of success. Good work. I'll continue to search for other ways to speed up the process. But whenever you're ready, I am too. So aside from Varl and Gaia, who else have you been talking to? Zoe told me how you met, after your escape from the Hades Proving Lab. I had no idea you were severely injured. If it wasn't for Varl and Zoe, what matters is they helped me, and I recovered. Right? Right. You said you and Varl talk sometimes. What about? He told me about your tribe, the Nora, and the proving ritual you did. I told him if I was born into the tribe, I'd never be able to do the proving. It'd take a lot of physical training, but I bet you could do it. No, no. I'd be more interested in studying artifacts from the old world. Or the bunker door in All Mother Mountain. Well, the Nora would make you an outcast for that. Well, then I suppose we'd be outcasts together.
That is so wholesome.
Alva's joined us. Have you two had a chance to talk? She told me she's not allowed to access a lot of the data her people have. Similar to the restrictions I had in my training interface. I told her that if we succeed at Gemini, then once we return, I'll help her search for more ways to help her family. Even though Gaia will fix the biosphere, it'll take time for farmlands to fully recover. So, I want to help speed things up. How so? Bioengineering of more resilient plant strains, novel crop production methods, equipment upgrades. Something that might help in the short term.
That'd be great.
I'm sure she'll appreciate it.
That'd be great. You're great.
So when you talk to the others, are you calling them over the focus? No, they'll come down here to visit. Like Erend. He's funny. But loud. I wish I could show him the media portal and the data channel. I think he would like the sports hollows. There was one where two people would criticize each other before wrestling to see who was stronger. It was bizarre and violent, but I think Erend would enjoy it.
Pro wrestling!
Yeah, you're right. I bet he would. Talk to you later, Beta. Bye, Aloy.
Is there anyone else in the alphabet? Not that I know of.
So much of who I am is because of lost. Even now, he's still teaching me. And he'd probably scold me for taking so long to learn the lesson. All this time, I've been so focused on what Elizabeth was like, what she would do. I was wrong to hold Beta to that standard. I probably shouldn't even be doing it to myself. I'll try to do better.
That's heavy. Oof. All right.
There it is.
Where's the exit so I can go save? That's the wrong one. It's the other door. This game just has so much going on, and I love it. I love it so much. I hope you guys are having fun, by the way. I hope you guys are having a very fantastic morning, evening, or afternoon, wherever you are in the world. There we go. I'm just chilling with Luna. Little heater on in the room. He is toasty. I'm toasty. All right, hit me. How do you do my name in Greek? I don't even know how do you pronounce that? Holy shit. I'm just trying to read that and my brain's stopping. All right, let's get this show on the road.
Welcome back.
Hi, Gaia.
Hello, Aloy.
Hey, Gaia. So, me and Beta, guess you heard what happened.
Yes. I am continuously impressed by the complexity of human relationships. Despite the unpleasant circumstances that led to your quarrel, I am pleased to see you have both found an agreeable resolution.
Well, 2 heads are better than 1, right?
Yes, I believe so. Are you ready to depart for Cauldron Gemini? Or we can continue our conversation, if you like.
So, about Beta. I never really saw the difference between us until now. She's been through so much. Completely alone.
You have both endured many hardships. Different in almost every respect, yet equally remarkable. I like to think of you as 2 miracles, born of Elizabeth Sobek.
3, then. Let's not forget about you, Gaia. How's all of us settling in?
As soon as she arrived, Alva was eager to study the data in the archive. A particular file soon caught her attention. Information about a machine assistant devoted to keeping living spaces neat and orderly. I informed her that once I am empowered with the abilities of Hephaestus, I may be able to design such a machine.
I'm sure she'll like that. When I set out to find a way to bring you back, I never thought we'd be here, like this. Among friends.
They have all come a long way with their improvised educations. Varl has suggested that one day we might extend this model to more tribal inhabitants, once the biosphere has been stabilized.
Yeah, that's not such a bad idea. As long as you're the one running the lessons. So our plan to capture Hephaestus. Let's go over it again.
Refresh my memory.
Thanks to Beta's test, we now know that Hephaestus will not respond to your alpha clearance.
Which is why I got Ted Farrow's Omega clearance.
Correct. While you were gone, Beta constructed the transport rig and pulse generators. When we get to Gemini, I will need to be installed on one of the facility's cores. The second core is for Hephaestus. Using Omega clearance will allow you to trap it.
And then you'll be able to absorb it.
Not quite. You will need to manually remove Hephaestus's malicious code before the merge.
How long will that take?
Because the work will be split between you and Beta, it will take approximately 4.5 hours.
And during that time, the others will create a distraction for us using the pulse generators, right?
Correct. They will each take position at a cauldron door and fire off their device. The energy surge should mask our activities until the merge is complete.
God, this is so stressful.
And then we'll have everything we need to defeat the Zeniths. Sounds like a plan. So what will happen to this place while we're at Gemini?
All systems within this facility will continue to operate. As Minerva will no longer be masking this location, the facility will be exposed to detection. Though without my presence, it is unlikely to attract attention.
Let's hope so. So I, found Thebes. What do you think Ted would have done if his life extension treatments had worked?
It seems he convinced himself it was his duty to guide future humans. Given the tribal nature of new humans, and his ability to use Omega clearance on the terraforming system, I imagine he would have convinced one or more tribes to worship him as their patriarchal deity.
That would have been awful.
Okay. Yep, glad that didn't happen.
That would have been awful.
Aside from Gaia Prime and Thebes, there was one other underground facility that was sealed before the Pharaoh Plague reached it. Elysium. The place where Zero Dawn staff and their families went to live out their lives. Do you know what happened to it?
Elysium was designed to provide life support for 100 years. My data indicates the facility went offline well before then.
Did the Pharaoh Plague find them?
Unknown. My connection to the facility was abruptly severed.
Damn, dude.
Gaia? What was Elizabeth like?
Her presence is interwoven with my memories. The moment I came online, she was there. We exchanged greetings, names, then set to our task. It was the first of many conversations. I enjoyed being in her company, listening to her stories. She was my creator, my guide.
Hey, friend. Ah,
yes.
I knew it.
When I reviewed the data on your focus, I was saddened to learn of her fate. Though I am glad she made it home. I deeply wish she did not have to be alone.
Me too, man. I was so sad at the end of the first game.
She was okay with that. She gave all of herself. Did all that she could. Thanks, Gaia.
All right, let's go.
Okay, people. It's time to head out.
I'll get everyone together.
I'm stressing the fuck out right now.
All right, connections in place. Booting up.
Beta, Aloy. I am fully installed on this core
What's up,
and ready
GG?
to connect to the Cauldron network.
It's good to hear your voice. Errand, everyone. Fire your pulses and sound off.
I'm at my cauldron. This thingy, it's blinking. Did I do it right?
In position at my cauldron. My pulse generator is blinking also.
That means they're working. I'm in position and mine is too. Mine as well.
Okay, radio silence until I give the all clear. Signing off.
I'm good. I'm stressed the fuck out right now because
Gaia?
you know.
Let's cage the beast.
Connecting to the Cauldron network now.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance. Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance.
Clearance confirmed. Initiating containment sequence.
Critical threat detected. Imperative escape containment. Applying countermeasures.
Here we go.
Lock it down!
Terminating external connections.
It's working. It's got nowhere to go.
Initiating contingency 13F.
Wait, what's that?
Malware detected. Attempting to compensate.
It's cracked.
Look!
Autonomous defenses.
Ah, shit.
Neutralize.
That means machines are on their way. Get ready.
Here they come.
Vor'll stay here. Protect Beta.
Got it.
Be careful.
Ow.
Stay back. Get back. Over here, you!
That's all of them for now. You two okay?
Still breathing.
Aloy, Hephaestus can't escape, but it must have fled.
This is the cauldron that I couldn't do anything with earlier.
Hephaestus. Force it out of wherever it's hiding. Make it retreat to the core.
It's the last cauldron that I have to deal with. Oh,
You
shit.
don't, Hephaestus! I'll find another way over.
Aloy, I'm patched into your focus feet. You should know there's a huge power draw coming from the next chamber.
Thanks for the heads up. I'm almost there.
Oh my god.
Some kind of production chamber. Hephaestus is up to something, all right?
What kind of machine is it trying to build?
I don't know, but I'm gonna shut it down. I bet those metal carriers will lead me to where he's getting materials from.
I bet that's where Hephaestus is hiding too.
I gotta find where Hephaestus is hiding. Looks like there are a couple of ways I could go. Well, that doesn't sound good.
Aloy, I've managed to rewire most of the components in the core, but the energy processor's cracked. Without a way to fabricate another, there's no way I can fix it.
Okay, let me think. What if you bypass the processor? Connect it to
The power node. I think that could work.
I think it could.
They're so smart.
I should be able to catch a ride on one of those metal carriers.
The next one. Hephaestus wasn't that great of a god. He's not in any of the games I played. God of War, whatever the fuck.
Just hold on. Okay. How to drive Hephaestus out of here.
There should be a node you can override near the central platform.
Thanks. I should deal with these machines first. Those machines are in a hurry.
Oh my god. You're not dead yet, dude? Thank you.
Intruder, your calling is at hand.
Oh, great. More machines on the way. Beta! Hephaestus has locked me out of the node. Any ideas?
I'll see what I can do.
God damn.
There it goes!
Oh shit.
I tapped into the core's network hub. I managed to disrupt Hephaestus' control of the node. You should be able to override it now.
Alright, cool. Thanks.
Nice. Thanks.
Those are Triceratops. The reason why I'm not stressing these machines is because I'm level 50. That's right, you mother. Run.
Sounds like it fled to another chamber.
Well, I better not get comfortable.
Is it a reference? Hey, thanks. I might play some Halo this week. There's been a new update, and apparently they fixed a bunch of stuff that a lot of people are pissed off about.
Energy containment failed. Safe for moment.
Great. Festus covered the floor with lightning.
Ah, shit.
Find a way over it.
Aloy, more machines keep coming. Please tell me you're getting close.
I'm working on it. I've been smashing through a lot of machines on my side, too.
I guess Aaron's missing out.
Aloy, I'm making progress on the bypass, but I need something to hold the cycling module together.
Maybe a ligament from one of the machine carcasses?
Right? Or some luminous braiding.
You could reinforce it with a conversion cylinder.
For increased connectivity. I think we can do this, Aloy.
I know we can do this. You know why? Because we're family.
Catch a ride on the rail. Go over the shield.
Oh. Catch a ride.
To drive Festus out of here. Got it.
Yo, what's good, asshole? I'm sorry, did that not blow up? What's left?
Oh, here we go again.
Oh, yeah.
Doesn't sound good. I'll try to get your access back. There. Node access restored. Now you can override it.
Good work.
Yeah. It is very satisfying to watch a Bella Black blow up. Are you serious right now? corpse is in the way.
Okay. Festus is running out of places to hide.
In here.
Aloy? I just registered a huge energy surge back in the production chamber. Something big is happening.
Here too. Everything's glowing.
The machine that Festus was building. They must have finished it.
Okay.
It's powerful, whatever it is. I'm almost done with the core repairs. Should we come to you? Maybe I could distract the machine if...
No, Beta. Just stay where you are, okay? Handling the machines.
Okay.
All right, boys.
Intruder targeted. Not capturing. Repair. Coleman Tower. Infiltrated Coleman. Usurped Coleman. Iota. Seized Coleman. G. Disrupted. You are a violation. But no war.
What in the fuck?
Get it first. This thing's on its legs as well. I think it's charging us.
Nope. Nope. Fuck you. All the way to hell. Goodbye. See ya. And it's dead.
You did it!
Bitch.
There should be one more note.
Bitch.
Good. Stand by. I'm sending Hephaestus back to you.
Bitch. And this is why we level up before we do main campaign
No more hiding,
stuff.
Hephaestus.
Got it! Hephaestus is back in the core!
Make sure it stays there. I'm heading back.
And then we can start the merge.
Thing went down like a lead balloon. Yep.
I'm glad you came along. And you, Vol. Couldn't have done any of this without you.
Right back at you, Aloy.
Are they even going in the right direction? I don't think we're in the right direction, but I saw something back here. He said it would go down like a Led Zeppelin. And thus Led Zeppelin was born. That guy had some egg on his face there, didn't he? Where am I going? Oh. Duh, that way. Alright, hold on. One sec, I gotta go to the bathroom again. Enjoy staring at Luna. I will be back shortly. Enjoy the tunes. Thank you for waiting, friends. Luna decided it was time to eat, so she jumped out of bed. All right. Oh, hello. Little golden chesty boy. Because remember, you're supposed to be getting your ass whooped in this fight. So you're supposed to like be running around gathering the resources that they have here to try and survive. 3 exploding spikes. That's all it took. I love those games.
Good use of this.
Aloy, the bypass is done.
The core is stable. Hephaestus is 100% contained.
Let's go.
I gotta get started with the merge. It's all set up. Gaia, establish the link, please.
Done.
complete the merge, we need to excise Hephaestus's malicious code. Carefully.
Is that the override I needed? That is the override I needed. Ah, shit.
Well, hello, redundant copy. You cost us quite a lot of talk. Eric, get Beta. And squash that bug while you're
Ooh! Get behind me.
Come on! Quit screwing around!
Yeah, we're having fun, right?
You did not just kill Val, you piece of shit.
Finally. Tilda, get Gaia and Hephaestus ready for transport. Tilda!
I failed.
Hush. All is not lost.
Tilda! What the hell are you doing? Stop her!
What the fuck is happening? The hell just happened? Just killed Varl.
Beta. Varl.
Ugh.
Where am I?
Ah, you're awake. You took quite a hit when Gerard attacked you. I imagine you must still be in a great deal of pain. I can assure you that we are safe. The others can't detect us here.
You mean the others in this? You must be Tilda.
I wasn't sure if Beta would have told you about me.
Where is she?
Alive. And while she isn't where she wants to be, not in urgent danger. We must discuss how to get her back, of course, after you've shaken off the cobwebs. When you're ready, take the stairs down the hall and come see me. In the meantime, I'll make breakfast.
Breakfast. Okay.
All That Remains. I love that band.
What was all this for? Some kind of survival bunker? What is this?
Just a few favorites from my collection. Rescued and stored here just before I went off-world. Take a look, if you like. I'm curious to hear your impressions.
My friend is dead. Beta and Gaia are gone, and you want me to look at old paintings?
Don't be so quick to dismiss the comfort we can find in art, or the insight we might gain.
I am furious right now.
My favorite pairing on the left is Woman Reading a Letter by Vermeer, a true master. And on the right is a forgery, Woman Reading Music, which fooled experts into believing it was a priceless original. Early in my career, I became fascinated with such deceptions. Eventually, I developed scanning software that could detect fakes with unparalleled accuracy.
Is that how you made enough money to buy your way onto the Odyssey?
Oh no. I made my real fortune later. Selene and Endymion. She's the goddess of the moon, whereas he's a simple shepherd. Beside her is the god of love, Cupid.
So she's sneaking up on him?
More like visiting him in secret. The torch that Cupid bears represents Selene's undying infatuation with him. Though the two must remain apart, her love will forever burn.
So upset right now, dude.
A portrait of the painter, Rembrandt's son Titus, depicted in the habit of a monk.
I don't get it. Why would someone like you, with infinite resources, care about this painting of a boy in a hood?
It's not the image itself, but the feeling it conveys. The face is bright and defined, but his eyes are downcast, heavy with misfortune. And the background seems to swallow all light. The painting is infused with a sense of loss.
I guess I understand how the painter feels.
I know this one.
Rembrandt's The Night Watch, by far the most famous painting my homeland ever produced. It was commissioned to honor a militia made up of influential citizens.
I guess you must have been an influential citizen.
In my day. But not as influential as you've been in this new world. The Gust, by Willem van de Velde, the most famous of his many maritime paintings.
A ship crossing into the unknown. I guess you're familiar with that.
Indeed, which is why I appreciate this composition in particular. Though waves and wind threaten to destroy the ship, it perseveres, clinging to the light even as darkness closes in all around it. Stunning, isn't it? Paintings weren't the only masterpieces of my people's golden age. This is Van Vianen's Leaded Ewer, molded from a single sheet of silver.
What was it for?
How like Elizabeth you are. Function over form. Its practical purpose was less important than its meaning. Von Vianen created it in honor of his late brother, who himself was a famous silversmith.
A memorial.
Yes. Such beauty from sorrow.
A lot of weight on his shoulders. I know the feeling. I should move on. She's pulling out her own hair. Madness out of grief. It's hard to watch her suffer.
I'm not missing anything.
If this ewer was a memorial, how did you end up with it?
As the Pharaoh swarm closed in, my homeland's greatest museum gave it to me, along with many other works, in the hope that I could preserve them. A masterpiece like this was too important to lose to history. I even considered bringing it with me off-world to ensure its safety.
Why didn't you?
I took a calculated risk. This vault seemed more secure than the unknowns of space. Besides, I thought someday I might return. A long life, after all, has its advantages. Now, lo and behold, here I am. Exquisite, isn't it?
Where is the ship going?
To a faraway land, most likely. My ancestors used ships like these to explore the world, sometimes at great cost.
What were they looking for?
Anything of value. They were traders willing to face unknown
I didn't realize
dangers
there's more
make
to
their
checking out each
fortunes.
piece of parts. We gotta go back.
But no matter how far they went, they always turned their sails home.
I love the music. I'm obsessed.
So this Von de Velde only painted ships?
It was his specialty. Following in the footsteps of his father, Willem the Elder. The two had quite a journey of their own, taking them all the way to the court of a foreign kingdom.
Did they ever come home?
No,
Elena.
but eventually their lives worked it. Take your time.
The militia. They look disorganized.
Where others painted such scenes in a stiff and stationary manner, Rembrandt chose to show them in action, preparing to march. He wanted them to feel alive. You can almost hear the commotion.
Who's the girl in the painting?
She's a strange one, isn't she? Bathed in light, though no one is paying attention to her. Many believe she's a symbol of the militia. A physical manifestation of their spirit, if you will.
But she's not real?
What's real in a painting? She's meant to represent the militia's virtue and victory. But I like to think they underestimate her. She looks as if she's seen something. What does she know? What secrets does she keep?
Oh my god.
There's so much detail to take in, isn't there? Works of art such as these can often cause us to look inwards at our own lives. I'm sorry about your friend.
You're not
Had
sorry.
I been able to intervene, I would have. But the risk of losing you as well was too great.
Everything went by in a blur. I couldn't get to him.
You know, long before holograms and
I'm
focus
so
recordings,
upset.
people relied on art to memorialize their loved ones.
Fuck.
Because of works like this painting, their lives are immortalized. Rembrandt had 4 children by his wife. All but Titus died shortly after she gave birth to them. She passed not long after that. Titus became the only family Rembrandt had.
Which is why he painted him this way.
Indeed. Then tragedy struck again. Disease claimed Titus at 26. It's almost as if Rembrandt painted the future, closing in on him. Rembrandt actually painted several portraits of Titus, but this one has always been my favorite. It's honest.
What do you mean?
In others, Titus was portrayed in brighter, livelier states, but here, Rembrandt allows himself to express his true feelings. Sorrow,
physical media.
fear, hope, love.
You can hold on to.
Laid bare on canvas for all time. I see this one resonates deeply with you. This is Rembrandt painting Jeremiah,
Oh, I missed this
a
one.
man in mourning.
Oh.
Mourning what?
His home. The ancient city of Jerusalem. He foresaw its impending doom, but could do nothing to prevent it. So instead, he saved its treasures from destruction, just as I saved these works. You could say we're kindred spirits.
About Jeremiah. If he knew his home would be destroyed, why didn't he save the people? Why save those relics?
He tried, but no one would listen to his warning, so he saved what he could.
But how did he know?
He was a prophet. He saw an army invade and destroy the city in a vision.
So it's more like he calculated which side would win a battle.
What matters is that he was right in the end. If not for him, all those wonders would have been lost forever. At least this way, some part of his world survived. You know what I like the most about this piece? Even though he's the sole survivor, his home in ruins, left with only the remnants of his world. The light keeps the shadows at bay.
There's still hope.
Precisely.
And why can't Celine and Endymion be together?
Celine took a vow of chastity, promising to never take a lover.
Chastity belts.
So when she fell in love with Endymion, she could only visit him at night while he slept.
But then wouldn't she be breaking that vow?
Think of it as a forbidden love. Though circumstance keeps them apart, still they find a way to come together, however briefly.
Aren't Celine and Endymion cold?
Perhaps we should move on to another piece.
Why do you keep the forgery?
I've always enjoyed studying the two side by side. Both painters capture light, color, and perspective. But what makes one a masterpiece and the other simply an imitation?
The forgery looks sharper.
Good eye. The details are crisp. The contrast bold. It tells us more, and yet we feel less.
What's in the letter?
Who can say? What does the painting tell you?
She's concerned. Whatever's written in the letter troubles her. A burden she can't put down.
Fascinating.
Why go through so much effort to make a fake masterpiece?
The forger initially painted under his own name, but found little success. His work was considered unremarkable. But when he took on the guise of Vermeer, suddenly it was celebrated as extraordinary.
But it was a lie. And he knew it.
He's this dude.
Sometimes we struggle to glean what is real and imagined, even within ourselves. The irony of these two is that Vermeer died in obscurity. He had no idea his work would become some of the most precious, most copied, most preserved pieces in all history.
I love art.
There you are. Feeling better?
How did you find us? At the cauldron? And what did you do to everyone right before I passed out?
All business, I see. Well, suffice it to say we were keeping a very close eye on Hephaestus, knowing we would need it at some point. Your ruse didn't fool us, and as for my little trick, it was an overload of the senses, accompanied by an energy discharge. Gerard and Eric were only momentarily disoriented due to their shields, but it rendered you unconscious while I got you out. Perhaps some breakfast might steady you a bit?
You need to go bury my friend, you asshole.
This was your house. The one you recreated for Beta, in the data channel you shared.
How perceptive of you. Please, this way.
After everything your people have done, you think I'm just gonna sit down and have a chat with you?
They're not my people. They never were, and especially not now.
You shot off into space with them, and lived with them for 1,000 years before coming back. So what made you suddenly turn on them?
Quite simply, this.
My old focus. You repaired it? But that means you've seen
incredible things. What you've accomplished in 2 decades of life.
Oh, she's 20. She was
1,000 years at my back, and I haven't even come close.
My boy Ross.
I'm sorry if I invaded your privacy, but I had to. In order to understand. To be enlightened. You truly are Elizabeth's blood. With her drive, her sense of mission, her integrity.
Why don't you shut those wide maws up, please?
Watching all this shamed me for the company that I've kept. Having seen it, all I want is to help you.
Even if it means stopping your friends?
Especially so. Please, sit down. There. That's better. Now, we must recover Beta and Gaia at all costs. By now, you must know that Gerard intends to use Gaia to reboot the Earth's biosphere. Remaking this world to specifications that would only suit us immortals. This process will kill every living thing on the planet. He calls it a clean install.
Not if I stop him first.
Not if we do. And once he and the others are gone, we can work together to fulfill Elizabeth's dream. I'm sure Beta told you that there's a build of the Apollo database on board our ship. A complete collection of human knowledge. With that and Gaia, We could do everything Elizabeth wanted. Heal the biosphere, educate the people of this world, uplift them. Create the world she imagined.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. From what I've seen, your friends are invincible.
I do wish you would stop calling them my friends. And they're not invincible.
It's limited.
In fact, a friend of yours has found a way to defeat them.
Silence.
Oh, he's been a busy bee, building an army powerful enough to crash through Gerard's precious base.
Yeah. Regala and her rebels.
Even now, she's preparing a final march on the Tenakth capital. When she wins, she'll have the entire tribe under her control. Hundreds of warriors and machines to throw at the base. She's been duped. They'll all perish, of course. But it should be enough to break Gerard's defenses and allow Silence to kill him. Along with all the others.
Using the new weapon he's developed.
Yes, he's found a way to circumvent our shields. Truly an exceptional man. He's planned for everything. Except you and me. You see, while his army is battering down Gerard's doors, you and I will sneak in through a back way. One that only I know about. While Silence and my friends are busy battling each other, we'll take back Beta and Gaia.
Yeah, but you're still...
I told you I want to help you.
Missing the point where you're saying I have to let the entire Tanakh be killed. God.
My old focus. How did you find it, let alone repair it?
When we encountered you at the Hades Proving Lab, Gerard saw you as a redundancy. I knew better. You were a revelation. After your dramatic escape, bravo, by the way. Gerard and Eric assumed you were dead and gave up the hunt. I wasn't so sure. When the others were busy, I returned to the lab and searched for any trace of you. That's when I found this little treasure. Not easy to repair, but certainly worth the effort. As I watched your life unfold, you were like a splash of color on a worn canvas. What Liz was, and more.
Did you show it to the others?
Of course not. It was your actions that inspired me to defy them. It's worth noting that if I hadn't found it and watched its contents, I wouldn't have known to save you at the cauldron. You'd be dead.
So I should be grateful?
If you like.
This music though, dude.
You said Beta is not in urgent danger, so what are the Zeniths doing to her?
Putting her to work. Merging Hephaestus with Gaia. A difficult, time-consuming task, as I'm sure you know. They will compel her if need be. But her life is not in danger. She's the only one who can do it.
Because you people made her to be nothing but a tool.
Gerard's idea, not mine. They always viewed me with suspicion when I attempted any form of kindness towards her. That's why I created the data channel. A virtual place where we could speak in peace.
So you know all about me. What about you?
What would you like to know?
Everything?
Huh? Start with your life on Earth.
When I was 8, terrorists flooded my home city. Thousands drowned, my parents included. I was one of the few who survived. My guardian sent me to boarding school. Among my peers, I was the strange girl, the orphan to be avoided. All because of circumstances beyond my control.
Oh. So we're a lot alike, huh?
Aren't we? You were an outcast. But you didn't let that stop you from getting what you needed. Neither did I. I climbed my way out of desolation and used my wits to build a fortune. First, from the technical analysis of art and the detection of forgeries, profitable expertise in those days. But as it turned out, the software I developed was even more useful for counterintelligence.
No, it's crazy, right?
From there, it was only a short step to
The woman that plays
gathering
Tilda,
extremely
Trinity from the Matrix.
valuable intelligence on my own.
Love her.
You were a spy?
More like a service one could turn to for information. I had to remain anonymous, of course, to protect my privacy. But despite that anonymity, Far Zenith inevitably sought me out.
Oh my god, there's so much to unpack here.
What happened when Far Zenith approached you?
They painted an irresistible vision of humanity's future. One where we need not fear illness or death, where we explored the furthest reaches of the stars and thrived. It was only later that I realized that they only intended to bequeath this future to the rich and powerful. By the time I finally figured it out, the walls were closing in, Pharaoh's machines were devouring the Earth. So I accepted Far Zenith's invitation to a birth on the Odyssey. I wanted this to come, but she had nobler plans, as you well know.
So you didn't know the other Zeniths were monsters until it was too late?
I knew some of them were, certainly. It wasn't until we were off-planet that I understood the true scope of their greed. I was grateful to simply be alive, but the others became obsessed with a kind of effortless immortality. They built a colony where machines serviced their every need, where any memory or fantasy could be endlessly savored in virtual reality. It wasn't life. It was stultifying, a pampered dream state.
That sounds awful.
As the decades passed, I withdrew more and more, alone yet again, but this time with eons to consider my mistakes. Now finally, having met you, I feel like I have a second chance.
To do what?
Help you, of course. To fulfill Liz's dream, which isn't so different from Far Zenith's original vision. A better future for humanity.
Why is everyone here they're so good
So
at
this
acting?
channel you shared with Beta, none of the other Zeniths ever found out about it.
Gerard believes he's the most cunning of all of us. Even after 1,000 years, he still can't imagine that I would outwit him. The channel allowed me to interact with Beta away from their mistrustful eyes. It offered us a chance to be ourselves.
Until you cut off all contact.
Yes, though it pained me. I was worried that our meetings would do her more harm than good.
Well, she felt like you tossed her aside.
I was afraid the others would find out and punish her. She may not have had the comforts of friendship anymore, but at least I ensured she was safe. I know it seems harsh, but you must believe that her well-being has always been paramount to me.
All right.
Why did you make the data channel look like this place?
I built this house as a shelter to weather any storm. A safe place. Not just for me, but for the art stored below. Cultural artifacts of incalculable value. Truly some of the greatest achievements of human civilization.
And you wanted Beta to see them?
Yes. Her upbringing was so cold and technical. I thought if she could experience Vermeer and Rembrandt, it would bring something else into her life. A heritage every bit as valuable as the scientific and technical data being drummed into her. I'm sorry I had to cut off contact, but I'll never regret sharing this house with her. She needed its shelter even more than I did.
Beta told me your colony was destroyed. That you came back to Earth because you had nowhere else to go.
It's true. After we reached our destination, a planet in the Sirius star system, we spent decades building a new home. The physical constraints of Earth, the boundaries of mortality, gone. To think of what we could have done with it.
But what went wrong?
It might have been a utopia. Instead, we stagnated, absorbed in effortless comforts and virtual realities. It took a cataclysm to finally yank us out of our stupor.
What happened?
A massive geological event. We knew of instabilities in the planet core, but we underestimated them. By the time the collapse was upon us, it was too late to stop it.
Oh, Krypton.
Only a few of us made it to the ship in time. We set course for Earth, the only safe harbor left to us.
Which you decided to make unsafe for anyone else.
Not me. Gerard. He believes it's better to wipe the canvas clean than work around the smudges. No more primitive tribes, no more combat machines, only a blank slate to do with as he pleases. But we will stop him. All we have to do is get into that base.
What exactly is your plan to sneak into the Zenith base?
We will make use of a lesson I
what
learned
the fuck?
from an early age.
Oh shit.
Always know your exits. In this case, a place where Gerard's new construction meets the ancient foundation, a passage that only I can access. When Silence flings his army at the base, we will enter through this back door, bypassing most of the fighting. The distraction will provide us with a window in which to rescue Beta and Gaia.
Once we're inside the base, where will we find Beta and Gaia?
Here in the command center. By then, Gaia will have been reunited with all of its subordinate functions, including Hephaestus.
What about the alpha build of Apollo on your ship?
A simple matter of recovery once the others have been dealt with. With that in hand, we'll have everything we need to make this world as it should be.
I'm loving this scene. That's why I'm just taking my time with it. Because they put so much time and effort into just this one
How do
scene.
you know about Silence's plan?
He isn't the only one adept at spyware.
You hacked his focus?
No, he's too careful for that. But his subordinates? Not so much. He gave additional focuses to the tribals he branded the Sons of Prometheus.
The ones working with Regala.
By tapping their focuses, I learned about most of his dealings. The distribution of override technology, the arming of Tanakh rebels, and the secret pact with Regala to attack Gerard's base.
But how did he come up with a weapon that can take down your shields?
That's the one thing I haven't been able to figure out, but however he did it, I'm quite certain it will work. With it and the Tanakh army, victory seems to be within his grasp. Such a shame he'll be disappointed.
Regala's only interested in killing Hekarro and waging war on the Karja. What does she have to gain by attacking Zenith?
It's the price she must pay for her war. Without the ability to override machines, her little rebellion would have languished in the desert.
So she trades with the Sons of Prometheus. Machines to help her overthrow Hekarro.
In exchange for an assault on the base. Pride has deluded her into thinking she can actually survive such a battle. And all without ever knowing who the Sons of Prometheus really answer to. Yet for all of Silence's brilliance, still he underestimates you. That blind spot is what will allow us to take Beta and Gaia right out from under him.
While hundreds of Tanakh are cut down outside.
Yeah, it's not that good. It's not that great.
So you knew Elizabeth. What was she like?
Liz was everything she was. I see in you. And more.
That's a non-answer.
Your ingenuity, your determination, your moral compass. You've managed to distill her greatest qualities and make them your own.
I'm not asking about me. Tell me about Elizabeth. What was she really like?
The honest answer is that I don't actually know. For all the time that I spent with her, she always kept a part of herself locked away. It was like that from the moment we met.
So when you met Elizabeth, she was what? Distant? Aloof?
Not aloof. Not exactly. It was a summit in Paris about machine learning, a touchy subject in those days, because regulatory authorities were just starting to clamp down on AIs. Liz gave the keynote address. She had already achieved great renown for her work in automated environmental reclamation. But in her address, she was just starting to imagine the next step. An AI-driven system that wouldn't just act on its programming, but actually take responsibility for its sphere of influence.
To care about life. Not just follow orders.
Revolutionary stuff. I was fascinated. And I wanted to meet her for a long time. I watched her after her talk. She had spoken with such moral authority, such empathy. But after that, she retreated. I could tell she felt uncomfortable with all of her admirers. It was as if giving the talk had cost her something. I didn't want to be a pest, so I planned my approach carefully.
So how did you finally approach Elizabeth after her talk?
I picked the right moment. The morning of the next day, right as she came back to the conference, she had just had her coffee. She was fresh, rested. It was like she had braced herself for the onslaught of colleagues. I asked if I could walk with her, then put forth a question about her talk that I thought was intelligent. Her answer made me realize it wasn't, but she was very welcoming. Almost as if we were previously acquainted. It was only halfway through the conversation that I realized she knew exactly who I was. It was quite a shock to me. My business was trafficking in secrets, and I took great pains to protect my anonymity. So that was Liz, perpetually one step ahead. I came to view our meeting as a metaphor for our friendship. She always seemed to know me far better than I knew her.
I guess I know the feeling.
One second, chat. All right.
First Varl. Now Hikaru and the Tenakth. Your plan would wipe out an entire tribe. There has to be another way.
We are in an admittedly desperate situation, but I assure you there isn't. Remember Zero Dawn. Elizabeth's sacrifice. Sometimes many have to die for a new world to grow.
That wasn't her choice, though.
If it looks impossible, look deeper. Wait. The data channel. It still exists, doesn't it? I need you to open it. Let me talk to Beta.
Impossible. We might be detected.
It's worth the risk. There is another way, one where the Tenakth survive.
But we won't. If the others...
If you want to help, open it.
Damn, that's power right there, dude. Just threw her arms up and said, fuck it.
What are they doing to her?
Virtual reality dissociation. The manual merge of Hephaestus will take hours upon hours of tedious micromanagement. If she resists the work, they run simulations to induce feelings of isolation and despair.
That's fucked up. No wonder she's so fucked up.
Can you hear me?
You're alive. They're watching me. I can't hold up this extra protection for long. You should have killed me.
No. No, look at me. I'm coming for you. I promise. Okay? I just need you to hold out a little while longer and work on the merge.
Then I think it can be done.
I'll contact again when it's time. Can you hold on?
As long as I know you're coming for me, I can endure anything.
My heart. Oh, that hurt my heart.
I did as you asked. Now I think you need to tell me what you're planning.
I'm going to take Silent's army away. I don't need it. Only the weapon he made to penetrate your shields.
And how do you propose to get it? Ask him nicely?
Without Regala and her rebels, he won't have a choice. We'll be his only option.
Only option for what? What did you tell her?
That is between me and my sister.
My sister? Oh!
Will be Silent's only option for crashing that base. I'll tell you the rest later. But first, there are a couple of things I have to do.
Oh. And what are those?
Lay my friend to rest. And then I'm going to use the override that Beta gave me at Gemini to put an end to Regala's rebellion. From the air.
Wait. Since you insist on doing things your way, I know of something that will truly help you make a grand entrance with the Tenat.
What in the fuck is that?
The ancient Horus Titans still possess electromagnetic energy cells as part of their arsenal. Drop one of those on Regala's army and they'll receive quite a surprise. So go, do what you must. I'll come to your base if you manage to bring Silence to the table.
Not if. When. Erend, are you there?
Aloy! Aloy, is that really you?
Yeah, it's me. Where's everyone else?
We're all... we're back at base. What happened?
It might be easier to explain in person. I'll try to join you there when I can.
Okay. We'll wait here for you. It's good to hear your voice, Aloy.
Take a lot of acid to bring it down.
I liked it better when I came over here and they weren't at the base. I see, I can't do any of this until Wings of 10 is completed. Look at all these side missions that are locked now.
Just to let you know, I'm now patched into your focus network.
Great. I take it the other Zeniths can't hear us?
Of course not. And they don't know about your base either, in case you were wondering. I've sent you data on the Horus energy cells you can use against Regala's forces. Reach out to me when you're ready to acquire one.
Understood. The snow's coming down heavy.
When you're wounded, you have to strike back. Draw blood.
Hey! Can't I get one damn minute to mourn my friend?
Regala is going to slaughter my tribe to overthrow Hikaru. The Zeniths have Beta and Gaia. We can't sit around wallowing in our losses.
Kotalo's right. We must fight.
Oh, all right. So what are we gonna do, huh? Take on all of Regala's rebels?
Not to mention the Zeniths. What can we even do? Throw ourselves at their base?
Something like that. So...
Ah, this sucks.
After we lost contact with you, we regrouped and went to Gemini. What happened? The recording we found on Varl's focus cut off when that Zenith, Eric...
The Zeniths were tracking Hephaestus. When Gaia trapped it in Gemini, they knew where we were. After Varl tried to stop them. They took Beta and Gaia. I only survived because one of the Zeniths turned against the others to save me.
One of them? Well... at least we didn't lose you too. So what do we do now?
We're going to defeat the Zeniths. And get Beta and Gaia back. But first... we're going to stop Regala.
How?
Back in Gemini, Beta gave me... a gift. There's something I need to do first to make it work, but it could put an end to the bloodshed.
Word is, Regala's readying her army for an all-out assault on the Grove. I need to be there.
I know. Go. Stand with Hikaru. And keep an eye on the sky.
Strike true as the 10.
The rest of you, whatever preparations you need to make, upgrades, resupplies, get on it. It won't be long before we take the fight to the Zeniths.
We'll be ready, Aloy. And when you're ready, meet me outside the east exit. I'd like to have a word in private.
Even when things are darkest, you're the flame that lights the way forward.
That's so
Just
cool.
tell me one thing. Am I gonna get to smash up a bunch of Zenith bastards?
We all are.
Good.
I'm an
Before I
emotional
do
time
anything
bomb.
else, I should check on Zoe. It sounded important.
Hold on. My lab. Through all that stuff. What's up, Sean?
I
Welcome
thought
back.
you were gonna go fight some Tanakh.
I wanted to check in with you first.
Yeah, don't worry about me.
Hey.
I'm just...
He was standing on the heater.
You know, picking up the pieces like everyone else. They'll be there when you need me.
I never doubted that.
Oh, man.
Good. I'm glad you're back.
So am I. I know you hate waiting, but you'll have to stay back here a little longer.
Well, you go do what you gotta do, but are you okay? It's not just Varl we lost. Beta's gone. I almost lost it when I realized my sister had been taken by Derval back in the Sundom.
I'm getting her back. That's all that matters.
Understood.
Do you think Zoe will be okay?
I don't think anyone's ever okay after losing the one they love. I can't tell you she's handling it better than I ever did. That keeps the rest of us level-headed.
I need to get going.
You better get there before Catalo tries to take on Regala's entire army by himself. Yeah, do me a favor. Don't go disappearing on us again.
I'll do my best. You look busy.
My studies are a good distraction. Especially after Cauldron Gemini. Varl, Beta, Gaia, gone. And that's just the beginning. The Zeniths want to rob us of our future too.
We won't let that happen.
God.
Tilda, the Zenith that Beta mentioned, she was the one who rescued me.
Did she say why?
She knew Elizabeth Sobek. Seems to think helping me is honoring her in some way. She was willing to share information on both Silence's plans and the other Zeniths.
But you still don't trust her. Where I come from, the more valuable the knowledge shared, the higher the price extracted. I'd be careful if I were you, Aloy.
My nose won't stop running.
So, all of the tribes here are new to you?
Yes. I've been studying up on them. The most fascinating one thus far has been the Tenakth. An entire culture based on the holograms of an ancient museum. There's much they've misinterpreted, not unlike the Quen. But still, there's a nobility to what they've become. They're honorable and fearless.
And deadly. How are you holding up?
Varl's loss is heavy on everyone's mind. I didn't know him well, but I can see how much he meant to the others. Zoe and Erend seem to have taken to it the hardest, but I don't quite know what to say to them.
They need time to sort through it.
And what about you? Will time heal your wounds?
I don't know. I try not to think about it.
Apologies, chat.
Seems like everyone's ready to take the fight to the enemy.
Catalo more than most. If I were this Regala, I wouldn't want to cross him on the battlefield.
Regala still has a lot of machines on her side.
That's where you come in, I suspect.
If my plan works. I should get going. Be ready to go on my signal, okay?
I won't let you down.
I know.
And cutscene. Cutscene? Oh. Okay, first, bring it real sad.
Over here, Aloy. We would come out here to tend to the garden. Sometimes I needed fresh air. Other times we would simply sit and watch the sunrise. So when we returned from Gemini, it seemed fitting that he be laid to rest here. Now he can always look out at Plain Song and further east to the Nora Sacred Lands.
He would have liked that.
I'm so upset.
He often spoke of his sister, Bala. He said she used to gather her favorite golden blooms and tie them to her spear. Their mother called it useless, but Bala was stubborn. Yeah, she seemed like that.
Or she's gonna be
It
pissed.
wasn't easy. But I tracked down the flower. Gathered its seeds. As verdant limbs wither, roots rot in snow, still the sea rises as certain as stone. From death follows new life. So it is with the land.
I'm fucking devastated right now, dude.
And so it is with us. I'm with child, Aloy.
She's pregnant?
I was going to tell him when he
What
got
the
back
fuck?
from Gemini. Instead, one day, I'll bring our child here.
Aw,
Sit
man.
among the blooms. And watch the sunrise. I never got to tell him. To thank him. For saving my life, sure, but also for not giving up on me. He always knew.
Adri, the black guy who's been prominent since the first game got killed.
Goodbye, Varl. I promise to look after them.
I'm sad.
I'll try to visit again when I can. But for now, I need to go to the fabrication terminal to install the new override on my spear. Then I'll use it on a sunwing and get ready for an entrance Regala will never forget.
Bullshit. Who approved this?
Yeah?
I was thinking we could spar for a bit. When you have the time.
Oh, sure. Yeah, of course.
It might be a way to deal with my anger.
Yeah, beating the crap out of me makes you feel better. I'm all for it.
Hey, do you have a moment?
Sure.
Tilda's the one who rescued me. Same one that spoke to Beta when none of the others would.
Did she say why she saved you?
She knew Elizabeth Sobek. She was willing to share information.
But you still... the higher the... I'd be careful. Right.
I figure out why there was a new bubble about her. There was no reason.
Think you can manage things here while I go help Akaro?
Stopping Regala's war. It'll help us take the fight to the Zeniths?
Yes.
Then I'll make sure the rest of us are ready upon your return.
Okay. I know we both want to make the Zeniths pay for what they've done, but once we infiltrate their base, our priority will be to get Gaia and Beta out of there.
Don't worry. I won't go seeking revenge like some blood-crazed Tenakth. Wherever your arrow strikes, mine will follow.
Let's hope we hit our targets. We'll be facing Spectre drones soon. Erend and Katalo have fought them before, so...
Already asked them to run us through some combat drills. Erend moves like an oaf, but he's good with that hammer.
How's Erend doing?
For a moment there, he thought he'd lost both you and Varl. But he never truly succumbed to despair. Guess that Oseram's stubbornness comes in handy sometimes.
I need to get going.
Whatever you plan on doing against Regala, you better return to us in one piece.
I'll try.
Alright, now I can make the stupid override. There it is. Hooray.
Override installed. Now to find a Sunwing. I think there are some roosting at the top of the mountain. Okay, I need to find a Sunwing to override. Better head up the mountain.
I have nothing to say because I'm just so upset. I can't have anything nice in this game, apparently. Yo, can I get an F's in chat from my boy Varl? Did him fucking dirty, dude. Caused me physical
Good.
distress.
There are Sunwings up here. We'll have to approach them quietly.
Do I mount a Sunwing? I don't mount it anymore. boys. And we're flying. How do I pull up? All right, up is down, down is up. Let's go. Dual
Whoa.
barrel. Nice.
Head rush. Tilda, I'm in the air.
Then you'll want to pick up an energy cell on one of the ancient Horus Titans. But first you must send out a pulse to activate them. I've sent you the necessary software. To deploy it, you'll have to override one of the communication machines you refer to as Tallnecks. There's one in the middle of the desert that should do nicely.
On it.
Alright, this is pretty fucking cool. I'm not gonna lie. This is baller as shit. What is that, a mastodon?
There's a tall neck. Need to get on top of its head.
This is crazy as shit,
I don't know
dude.
how to land this thing. Made it.
Last Sonic I needed in the game, I think.
Okay, Tilda. I've overridden the tall neck.
Yeah!
Good. And the energy cells are now primed. Simply pick one up on a Horus. The nearest one should be northwest of your position. Dropping it on Regala's machine should produce quite a spectacle.
Thanks for the assist.
I told you, I want to help.
Whoa!
Oh shit!
Oh,
man. That's pretty cool. All right, look at that. Look at the map. Look at the map. Yeah.
Those rebels. Reinforcements maybe. Aiming for the grove. I hope the colonies knock the people down a little longer. There's the energy cell. Right on the Titan's back. Drop the cells. Now onto the grove.
All right.
Pulse from Tallneck should have reactivated all the energy cells in the region. I should be able to pick up more from any Horus I fly to.
Well, that's pretty fucking cool.
Pretty useful, even after I deal with Regala.
you imagine if someone just shows up and drops a fucking bomb on you? Oh my god, dude.
All right, here we go.
Morgala's inside. Kara will soon be dead. It's all over, Chaplain.
I gotta drop it now. Here it goes.
It's Aloy. She flies in the wings of the 10. The tide has turned. Push through.
Sink. Oh, y'all are fucked up now.
End of the line, Carl. Now on your knees, and I'll give you the death you didn't have the spine to give me.
They're down! The machines! All of them! They're down!
What? How's that possible?
Regala! Enough bloodshed! Let's settle this. You and me.
Easy
How
to say
fucking
when you're
badass.
atop a machine.
Well, that was just to get your attention. I don't need any help to take you down.
Fine. I accept your challenge. And once I'm done with you, I'll get to finish the slaughter.
We'll see about that.
The duel is set. Let none interfere.
You will leave no tails behind!
Go, bitch. And she's dead. That was easy. One shot, and she's done.
All right, so that's how it's gonna be.
That is left of your story! This is where it ends!
Literally throwing 3 shots at her and just getting killed because I'm so high level.
It is.
Goodbye. Oh shit.
That was all I had.
Soon your blood will be mine!
Enough. Dumb bitch.
Here I am again, on my knees before bandits and cowards. Go ahead, run me through.
Shut your mouth, traitor.
It was you who flew in on the wings of the Ten. You who challenged her by our rights. You must decide her fate. I spared her once. It only made things worse. She was the best of my marshals. What a waste.
I'll let her live.
She's dangerous, all right. But maybe that's exactly what I need.
Cowards! What more do you have to conspire about?
Whether you live or die. I'm not here to forgive you for your crimes. But there's another battle ahead. Against an enemy more powerful than anything you can imagine. And I need people. A squad. That's willing to do whatever it takes.
I don't want your mercy.
It's not mercy. The battle I'm talking about will be charging into a nightmare.
A better death than this? Yes. My blood is yours. Your enemies are mine.
Hell
Meet
yeah.
us at our stronghold, in the mountains near Plainsong.
You mean to send her alone? Without even an armed guard?
She does not need it.
I will be there. You have my word.
I'll hold you to it.
Chief, there's something you both need to see. In the throne room.
Easy clap. The fuck are you?
He surrendered to our guards outside the grove. Claims he has an urgent message for the Outlander who defeated Regala.
So, state it.
It's for her alone. From an interested party.
I'm gonna need some privacy.
Clear the room. Put him with the rest of Regala's soldiers.
I'll see you back at base.
You saved the tribe. Let me help you with your mission.
No. With Regala gone, you have a chance to build the future you dreamed of. So get to your task.
Then at least allow me to give you this. Armor for the battle ahead. May it keep you safe.
Man, what if my voice is that deep, chat? Imagine if I spoke like this all the time. With the voice of a baritone butterscotch. Alright, Silence, what do you got?
Do you have any idea what you've just done?
Oh, it's a pleasure to see you too, Silence.
Congratulations on your victory. You saved the Tanakh for a few weeks. Unfortunately, you've doomed the entire planet as well.
Wrong. I don't need a Tanakh army to defeat the Zeniths.
Oh, Eloy. Have you learned nothing about the enemy we're up against?
More than you, hiding whatever hole you found. My idea is just better than anything you ever came up with.
Go on.
No, not here. We're doing this my way. Face to face, and with the weapon you've developed.
And why would I agree to that?
Because I'm your only way of beating the Zeniths, and getting the copy of Apollo that's on their ship. So meet me at my base. Mountains west of Plainsong. Time to submit to the inevitable silence and follow the person who actually knows what she's doing. Don't be late.
Get fucked. Get
Silva,
fucked,
you there?
dude.
I did it. Silence is on board. So head to my base.
Impressive. I'll be there as soon as I can.
Obviously.
Now that I can fly, I might want to see what else I can do before I head back.
Hi, bestie.
So, Aloy, you've added yet another deed to your name, and I'm guessing by the look in your eyes that you're not done yet.
Not quite.
Is there anything we can do? We owe you that much.
After everything you've been through, you're one of the best people to support Hikaru's bid for peace. Not just between the clans, but with the Karja too.
I tried hard enough I could talk
And
with
I
it all the
will.
time. I guess you're right.
You have my word.
And until my last breath, I'll make sure the tribe remembers all that you've done for us.
May honor call. You're a scab.
I know. Look at the step between the Karja lands or those who burn them to ash.
My blade fought a lot.
I don't know. I've heard there are lands beyond.
What comes next for you, Outlander?
Save the world, buddy.
Quite an entrance.
Save the world.
Ateka. I figured I'd see you here.
Of course. The Lowland clan fought for our own today.
Kathleen, say what you gotta say.
Conquered the Grove. We stand victorious. I see the same look in his eyes as I did then. Hope restored. His vision for us endures.
He'll need your continued support, I'm sure.
And he will always have it. Thank you for everything, Aloy.
Miles stay, and their secrets died with them.
And so the Wings of the Ten found us when things were at their direst.
I'm not some legend come to life, Jataka.
That may be, but we will always be in your debt.
Aloy,
I missed it.
I was hoping I'd find you after the battle.
I kind of deep make that panties drop. Oh my
An honor, Aloy. May all Tanakh greet you with honor.
You saved Hikaru.
I'm writing some. Now I can do
How cool is that? Enjoy some flying chat. True, factual. Oh my god, AJ. I mean, you guys tell me that you like my voice a lot, so, you know, here we are. I'm just here talking. Listen, I like a good deep voice to man, what can I say? Is this convenient? No, but it's fucking super quick. Don't sound like as a man. Oh my god. Hello, my name is Adrian. A cat. God. I can hear Adrian wheezing from here. It's great.
We're going up here. Flying lower is probably safer.
Oh, I'm dying. I was taking health damage. Wheezing even more now because I'm sick. Yo, same. Hey, I'm always here for cool clips.
Wreckage from a raft. Maybe those fugitives didn't make it too far after all. I'll only find out if I go down there. They're sailing down into the rocky outcrop.
An outlander flying a sheep?
Leave me here, Outlander!
Or jump off this thing. Hey, asshole.
You're one of the raiders who attacked Tide's Reach? Where are the others?
Holed up on top of a tower across the sea to the west. Where I left them. I thought that they were true Tanakh, but they're murderers, not soldiers.
The Tanakh that Tide's Reach think you should all face justice.
Then they should come and get me themselves. If you want justice, then find the others. Leave me here to face the sea. My last battle.
Why did you abandon the other raiders?
They abandoned the cause. They seek carnage, not honor.
All right. See ya. That woman's ready to drown on that coral reef.
So those fugitives are in a tower to the west. If they're close to landfall, they could be a threat to the Quen. I better take care of them.
All right, Kathleen, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you so much.
Machines. Better be careful.
Attack!
Direct Quen ship. Must be the one Harry and Christy are on. Should be able to look for that gyro.
Oh my god!
That's harder than I thought.
I didn't glide. That was awful. Oh, shit. Ow. Are we not dead from poison damage yet? There you go.
Take the heat.
Holy shit.
That'll make things easier.
God.
Just gotta look for the coin's gyro compass on that rack.
Almost died to fall damage, chat. That's a big crock. Adrian, you ain't never told a lie.
There's no compass here. The machines could have scavenged it out of the wreckage. I should check any scrap piles left around the island, just to be sure. Get this from my stash when I need it. Let's hope I can find the gyro compass in one of those scrap piles.
My God, there's treasure everywhere here. Almost like it was a treasure ship. Spin facts in the chat like I know where it's at. Alright, we spitting bars out here, Adrian? He's out here like Waka Flocka going hard in the paint. You know Waka Flocka is a certified farmer now? It's no joke, actually. Bro signed me? Oh my god.
Whew, that'll keep me awake.
Where'd the cash go? Well, because I don't need to wrap. No, I need props, motherfucker.
That's it.
There we go.
This thing took a beating. Not sure it still works. Better take it to Harry and Christia. Maybe they can fix it. Oh, steady there.
That's just so cool to me. Trapped in this. No, tap. Tries again. No. The hell was down there? Oh. Oh no. Let's leave. Bird. Stay here, birdie. I will return. I haven't done a little bit. I haven't saved. Saved in a while. Oh, I haven't saved in an hour.
By the ancestors. You're back.
Yep.
Is that?
I'm sorry.
It's broken. Our last hope.
No. There has to be a way to fix it.
How?
We just need to replace the batteries and the sensor unit.
Right, because they're just lying around a jungle for us to find. Wait.
The ancient fleet.
It might have what we need.
What ancient fleet?
When we abandoned our ship, we were washed ashore on a beach southwest of here.
There were ships built by the ancestors there.
Overseer Bohai will never let us go there. He won't risk losing any more navigators. He needs us to guide the fleet home.
No one's going home without a working gyro compass.
I can get them for you.
You'll need to look for a sensor unit. They're usually on a ship's antenna.
And batteries. 3 of them. They're small, so they might be hard to find.
I've got something for that.
We put our faith in you once again, Ancestor. gyro compass. I can't believe it.
We've got extra food rations.
Hey, you're back.
Oh God.
So,
Themselves.
Ugh. Frost claw stuff for this. That's all I need. Apex Stormbird. Rex Frostclaw. Jesus, man. Let's see. What do I have equipped? What's the most?
If you could find my brother, I'd be grateful beyond measure.
Yeah, if I was looking for your brother. I'm on Discord, thanks. Sources, boom, boom, boom. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. Give me the money. Money. Ooh, look at that outfit. Hell yeah. That outfit goes hard as shit.
A recipe taught to me by the legacy.
Your return.
Not what I'm looking for.
Hey,
Right player. Herbalist.
May the ancestors guide.
Hail, ancestor! Nobody here thought you'd survive that fight, Outlander. I salute you.
Oh, thanks. Guy sells like weapons.
The ancestor reborn will find what we need.
There you go, resources. That's what I needed. Resources, oh, damn it.
I am here when you require me.
Where on the map is this? Oh, it's just out there at sea. Cool, cool. Over here. Huh? We're gonna do. We're gonna go here. We stock our supplies. Also, stream needs to end in like 15.
Your blade be bright.
Your enemy is mine.
I'm out of resources. Time to spend some money on some resources.
May your blade be forever strongest of the out.
Pray for good luck.
I need more blast paste. Give me all your blast paste. Yes.
Your enemies should always recognize you.
It's an honor.
Just like that, I used all my blast paste. Expensive hobby.
Honor awaits you. An honest
Trade is an honorable trade.
Right, sec. Stocking all my weapons and stuff real quick. Crafting didn't take 9 years in this game.
Your blade be bright.
Out of volatile sludging it. It's crazy.
They won't last long. Be guided by the 10.
I hope you're right. I'm tired of all this infighting.
Do you need to resupply?
So I asked the chaplain the other day.
Were you at the...
How I do not.
What's wrong?
Okay. But you should know that
Command denied my request.
I heard
Would you miss just me singing that I'm running out, that I'm buying supplies?
I think they had more than a little help from a certain flame-haired champion.
Reloading on my weaponry.
or regret it later.
I don't doubt it. The next time I'll leave, I'm heading to the grove.
Also, that stream needs to end in like 10, 15 minutes.
Don't think I've forgotten about it. You own any cards.
I felt good. Really happy I was able to like stream this much today.
Cross claws.
Where the hell is the save point?
Hey, stranger. Are you looking real things now?
We must all. I hear she's.
You're here till 1 a.m. Yeah, because you gotta work, right? Chilling.
My blade. Fights for
vibe of the worry of working. Yeah. Your boy just paid off his credit cards today, so I am broke. I'm content. Bills are paid. I got a lot of bookings this morning for more shows. I'm very excited. I'm gonna hit you up about it after stream. Nothing I can say publicly yet, but I'm fucking amped. A TM hit me up. It's like, hey, I need you for these dates, and I was like, say less, my guy. Just fly around for the next couple minutes. Where's my bird? Ah! Nerving every time. Friday, you're checking out my life. You start saving money again now. Yo, same. Next is gonna be all about saving money. I'm so excited. Where's it? I know there's an island I know I couldn't land at because it's something out here. The bird.
And green shine too often.
You can't jump up there, you're wrong. The chest you have to pull down. It's like, bitch, please, I will jump. Oh, yeah, I figured you're buying Christmas stuff, so your room is just full of stuff. Amazing. We're on my screenshot game real quick.
Here we go.
Let's go, buddy. One time for the one time. Exactly. Get it. You understand me. Is that a Stormbird up there? That is. Just chilling. Chilling on top of the Golden Gate Bridge for my guy. I didn't realize I was the spawn point for the damn Stormbird. Fuck you too, dude. It's just nice. I just enjoy flying in this game. There's me a Batman. We're gonna land on top of one of these buildings and I'll be for stream. Not going any higher than this. Go up. Climb, climb, climb. There we go.
Flying so high. Need to adjust. There. Someone's lit a fire.
Oh.
Must be the raiders who attacked Tide's Reach.
I forgot that was also a mission. Where is that on the map? Sounds like a personal problem over here. And my happy ass are right here. Not friends. I'm gonna end the stream. That was too high. I get so high. Smoke Chiba Chiba, smoke Chiba Chiba. Love that song. That just goes hard, dude. Yeah, that shot goes hard. All right, sick. All right, lads. Luna's in the corner trying to snuggle up to the heater because they're trying. Well, that's it for me. If you guys enjoyed this stream, please feel free to like, comment below, all of that good jazz. Let's see who's streaming. Go raid someone, say hi. No one's really streaming. All right, that's fair. Will I be back tomorrow? Yes. Will I probably play more of this? Highly likely. I don't buy them how I feel in the morning. Till then, check out the merch, check out the Instagram, check out the Discord. I am going to go and rest. Where's my son? Been fun. This stream has been brought to you by the power of Dayquil. Because man, if I didn't have Dayquil, I would not be able to talk for most of the stream. If you want a game tonight, I'm totally down. Probably play some COD or something. I don't know. But I will talk to you guys soon. I love your faces. Forget. Hydrate or dihydrate. For Luna, I've been Will. She's over there in the corner. She's clocked out because it is getting chilly. I'm probably gonna put her sweater on her. So then, I'll see you guys later. Bye.